This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and it's Sunday evening, and I'm here and I'm ready to do some art. I have some squirt. That's good. I just had supper. We had salmon and fresh tomatoes from the garden. Yum. They were good. Well, I watched Tanya this afternoon, and I worked, and I got a lot done. Let me tell you, I got a lot done. I worked in my calendar. August the 9th. The years teach much, which the days never know. And yesterday's was, I would rather be able to appreciate things I cannot have than to have things I am not able to appreciate. Yeah. All right. So I'm going to move my calendar off the desk because it's beginning to take up quite a bit of room. Hi, Angie. Hi, Renee. Hi, Arlene. Welcome, ladies. Let me move this over kind of behind my chair. So, I got a postcard today. Let's get you guys out here. And let's say hello. All right. Hi, Jersey. Hi, Sherry. Hi, Candy. Mina. Hi, Mina and Julie. And Cheryl. Candy, Jersey, Renee. Gail. Hi, Gail. Arlene. Hi, Arlene. And there's Desert Nana. Hi, Desert Nana. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. And I even sorted out my desk a little today. And I was going to show you this postcard that I got from Sharon Lombard. Bless her heart. Bless her heart. It is the neatest postcard. And on the back it just says, "Hi Mary, I hope you're having a great day." And I am. I'm going to put that in my journal. Let's see. I think I will put it somewhere in here. I worked in my Crack-a-lackin' journal this afternoon. I worked on my calendar. Oh, where is here? I want to put it here. This is a card that Becky sent me, and this is the little teddy bear that I'm going to do Nina's second teddy bear stamp. I haven't forgotten you, Mina. And the other thing that I got done today, and I am so happy to have gotten these done, is I finished all my domino envelopes. They're all done. Look at these. Well, let me tell you, you do 16 of these. Do 16 of these and your hand is tired. I've got 16 of these domino envelopes. And they're both done on front and back. Woohoo! And see, then I'm going to fold them like this and put them down like that. And now the dominoes will go in there. And I don't think they'll be, I mean, they won't go through the little slot. They'll hardly go through the slot like this. Now I'll probably have to pay postage on them, but I'm going to take them to the lady that I like so well, and she always gives me the best deal. She doesn't try to get as much as she can out of me. So I'm getting those ready. I want to make some cards for them. So let's measure them. Yeah. Let's measure them. They are, when I get done, the card will fit in here, and it will be, this measures, well, 6 by probably 4.5. 4.5, so I'll make it 5.5 by 4, the cards. Five and a half by 4, and I wonder, I was looking at all my little stamps here. I don't know if I got the domino one out. Here's my lady, my bee, a doodle one. Oh, there's a domino one. And there's the domino itself that I did the dragon off of. And I don't know what happened to the dragon. He's around here someplace. Here's the dragon. Here's the other domino one. And this is the angel for, and I've not got the other 3. Angel for Arlene. I've got the other 3 that I'm going to send out. I've got 4 envelopes ready to go. I've got to find those others so I can get them out and get them mailed. But what I want to do is cut some cards. What did I say? 5.5 by 4? I think that's what I said. I'll leave that out. Let's see who's come in. Hi, Tanya. Hi, Mary. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Holly. There's Janet. Hi, Janet. Desert Nana's here. Laura's here. The Jersey Crafter. Cheryl's here. Holly Dalton. There's Josie. Hi, Josie. Arlene. Jersey says, I'm going to make tea and go hang in the bubble. So happy to have your company. Well, we're happy to have your company. I don't want to lose Arlene's stamp. I've got to find the other 3. Somehow Arlene's got separated from the other 3. And when I find Arlene's, I can't find the other 3. And I find the other 3, I can't find Arlene's. But they're all here somewhere around my desk. There's Candy and Rhonda. Hi, Rhonda. And Nell Joy. Hi, Nell Joy. Welcome, welcome. And there's Artsy Nancy. Yes, take them to your favorite postal worker. I do that too. Take it to the one who understands. The one who understands that you have art friends that you want to mail to. Right? Yeah, Laura says right. Oops. Mina, Nancy, Holly. I think I said hello to everybody. If I missed you, well, I keep hitting that silly menu thing. There's Josie and Jersey and Renee. Renee says, hello, Angela, Cheryl, Jersey, Candy, Sherry, Arlene, Mina, Julie, Gail, Nana, Holly, Janet, Mel, Joy, and Angie. Did I miss Angela? Hi, Angela. You're up here someplace. Sometimes I don't see you until somebody else says hello to you, so welcome to everybody who's come in. Okay, I want to measure this envelope again, make sure that I got my head on straight, which may be questionable. Oh, so it's 6, so we're going to make it 5.5 by, well, I think I'll make it 4. 5.5 by 4. So if I make it 5.5, I can cut these, excuse me, in half. And I need 16 of them, so I need 8 sheets of paper. Yeah, I got my dictionary out from the other day. Yeah, I've been working trying to, I want to get a big mailing out this week. I'm tired of saying I'm behind on my mailing. So 5.5, this should be 11 inches, and it is. So we'll cut it at 5.5. 5.5. And I may be, depending on how I feel, I may be on late tonight. I was on late, what, Friday night? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is that knee-hawk cardstock paper. I think it's 65 pound. I lost the little label that goes in it. Put that back over there. Close there. And here's here. 5.5. Whoops, Janet said hello, Mary. Hi, Janet. Jersey says, you fell asleep Friday listening. I was up real late Friday night. And you know what? Even after I closed out, I couldn't get to sleep. I was all keyed up. So, but it took me a while to get the little video chapters, even with my... I'm going to have to find a better way to do those video chapters. I do like my Android phone, though. When I'm watching the replays, I can just go tap, tap, and it'll go ahead 10 seconds. So I can go tap, 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 tap. Then it goes, it keeps going ahead every time you go tap, tap. So if I go tap, 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 I got ahead 20 seconds. So if I go tap, 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 I've gone ahead 40 seconds. If I do it 4 times, 6 times, it'd be a minute. So I can find my way pretty, and then if I just move that slider bar, I can kind of generally get to where I need to be, but sometimes it helps just to go tap, tap to get to the minute that you want. As we say in Kentucky, so far I've done taters, maters, and beans. Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Santa. Oh, Santa did a live. Oh, I thought she was in here. Santa did she want you, because I went out and looked at her channel and I didn't see anything. And I figured it was probably processing. Did she do a live today? Because I checked yesterday and I went out to her channel and didn't see anything. You're going to have to leave a link in the Phibbsville Friends group, because I want to visit Santa when she does a live. Renee says she loves her Android. Oh, Saturday morning she was live. Well, I may have been asleep, but Saturday morning, because I was late Friday night. And I thought I saw where Janet Nash said Santa's on live, but I went to her channel and I didn't see anything. And I'm subscribed to her, and it didn't give me a notification, so I'll have to go check out her live stream. See if I can find it. Alright, so I've got 16 here. And let's get out that wonderful scoreboard that I love so well. From Rhonda. Rhonda sent me the scoreboard. And I want my... Where did I put the... And I keep thinking I have a sheet of paper up here, and that white is paint. Oh dear. And I straightened out this side of my desk over here, sort of straightened it out. I'm always organizing that side of the desk. Alrighty. Let's see how that fits in there. See, I'll put it way down in there. Well, you know what? Well, I might just put it right here and fold that up. And so it'll pull out that way. Boy, that just fits too. And I don't know if I'll put anything else in there or not. But see, and then I'll seal it here. I'll seal it across here. I'm not going to bother to seal it in here because if I have this sealed down, there's no way anything can get out of there. And I'm debating whether I need to seal these. I really don't want to. I think they'll be okay that way. See? And then when they get them, I've already given these away, but when the people get them, if they're smart, they'll put their scissors right in there and cut up at the top. And then they'll have two sides for dominoes. And if they cut it at the top here and along the side there and there, they'd have a journal page. So let's continue folding. Yeah. You are doing the 5 seconds in your eyes closed exercise. Oh. Hi, Sandy. Welcome. Hi, Julie. Hi, Lisa. I think Lisa was one of the people who won a domino. I think she was. I've got the list. I think I gave away 12 of them, and I had four that I'm giving because I think I'm giving one to Violet and 3 more. I think I'm sending one to, I don't know if Arlene won one or if I'm just giving it to her. I can't remember. Uh-oh, that one wasn't folded straight. That's a dud. I'll have to cut another sheet. I'm trying to go too fast. I need to slow down. Slow down, you're going too fast. You've got to make the morning last. What was that? It's a 1960s song, I think. Slow down, you're going too fast. Hi, Tanya Woodward. Welcome. You would take the broken one? No, I'll give you a good one. I don't know. Are you on the list? We'll have to see. I owe you anyway. I owe everybody. I want to get this mailing. I want to get all my mailings out so that I want to do what Dee Dee is doing. And she sends out thank yous. When somebody sends her a mail. See, Dee Dee is my inspiration. When Dee Dee does something, Mary's got to copycat her. But that's a good idea, because I don't feel like I say thank you for everything, but still, if I can do what Dee Dee says, she does one piece of art, and then she makes prints, and she sends her thank yous. I think that's how she does it, out as prints for, when she sends out art stuff for thank yous. And that's what I need to get doing. Slow down, you're moving too fast. You've got to make the stream last. And I got to keep a closer eye on my camera here because I lost connection the other night and I was in the zone. And I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice it. Let's see if I can cut one without. Now, let's reach for it. Cut a replacement for that one. Here. Now. 5.5, which is right there. Yeah, I cleaned up all my little bits and pieces over here to the left side of my desk. It just kind of piles up on me. I put them on my calendar, but they still pile up. All right. Let's make sure I keep that home folder with my scoreboard. I love that scoreboard. Rhonda gifted me that scoreboard. Now we'll use this one that I goofed on as a test here. And let's zoom in a little so you guys can see. Oh, that's right. I misplaced my black ink. Well, let's see if I can find it fast enough. Ah. I just had to turn it over. And then I want to work on this tonight. If I get this done, I'll give it away. We'll work on this next. This is my Coca-Cola. My brother made this out of a Coca-Cola can. And then the other night I put on the lining and the corners, and I checked the corners this afternoon when I came in. I was working with Tanya, and they'd all flopped open. And that just says that it's real fine here. It didn't work. It sticks really good, but it doesn't, that gaffer tape does not stick to fabric well. So I used some tacky glue, and that seems to be working. But this is my cola journal, and then it's got 40 calories down here in the corner. And then I'll put a signature in here. I want to put some of that galaxy paper in here, and maybe some of my floral paper, and then some other paper, and do some little journal charms. And I don't know, maybe see, it'll take me a while to do this. Maybe I'll work on it tonight and give it away next Friday night, because some of you can't stay all night, and I want to get these domino cards done. Let's see, let's grab some re-inker here and refresh my ink pad here. Slow down, you're moving too fast. You've got to make the morning last. We have Dish TV, but they were offering it to us again. And this one is plastic coated, but it's not a plastic one, but I think it'll be enough to get that ink re-inker here re-inked. That's all I know of that song. Slow down, you're moving too fast. That's all I know. You've got to make the morning last. Hi, Trace. Bye. She says she has to go. I'm not sure she's saying hi or bye there. But I said hello to her. Welcome, welcome. Feeling groovy. Hi, Barbara. Barbara and Chicken Pot Pie Society. Feeling groovy. 1960s. You know, I did not listen to that many songs. I didn't. Oh, look, I got it on here. Well, this is my. Is that my test one? Yeah, because it's crooked there. I guess it doesn't matter then. It splattered when I pushed that card across there. Nana says, morning. Hi, Carlana. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Nash. Nashwa. Welcome, welcome. Jersey says, Trace, from what I understand, many folks are being careful and considerate on airplanes. Trace says, thanks, Jersey. I have to go, so I'm hoping things go smoothly. Oh, that's what she was talking about, an airplane ride. Trace, you will be fine because it's for a good reason. Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society says, nice to meet you, Red Wagon. My husband would love that name. Jersey says, Trace, it's okay. Prayers. Just deep breathe and sending you big love and prayers. All I know is slow down, take it easy. Tanya. Lisa says, hi, Trace. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you? Tanya says, Laura, honey, I get you with everything. I love you and your stream. Most of all, your heart. I like to watch Jersey. I don't get in there as much as I should. No, I don't. I don't get to, but I did watch, Shannon Green. I watched Shannon Green. For a minute there, I couldn't remember. All I could think of was Sharon Marlowe. No, it wasn't Sharon. All right, so if I just do the border stamp, like so, and I'll need a little paper here. Yeah, this is just the test one. I want to figure out how I want to do it. Like that. And what could I put there? Ew! I'll have to wash my hands off. No, well, maybe two here. Maybe like this. I'm gonna have to get it a lot more inky. Like that. And that. Okay, I think I like that. And then open it up and maybe just put, well, I could do the same thing again, only just the one side here. Like this. And this. Alright, now I really need to slow down here because when I start doing them, I want them to look nice. So let's wash my hands off. Get that yuck off of them. Alright, slow down, Mary. Alright, alright. And I might find something to put on there. Alright, so that's my test one. Let's see. Let's use that for the overflow. Alright, let's see what I can do here. See if I can. I got 16 of these to do. I hope you guys are patient. And I can't see when I do that. Hi, Corbins. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sherry. Did I say hello to you? Hi, Danielle. Who's Danielle? Who's Danielle? Did I miss her? I saw Arlene say hi to her, but I don't see her. Which one is Danielle? Danielle, stand up and be counted. Oh, Corbin's is Danielle. Okay. Thank you. I call you Corbin's because that's what your ID is. Okay. I'll probably be asking you again. Okay, let's try to match up these threes and see if I can do it. Corbin's waves to everybody in the room. I like how you do that, Corbin's. I need to start doing that because, boy, I'll tell you, it gets to be a mouthful, doesn't it, saying hello to everybody. Sherry's here, Nana's here, Barbara's here, Lisa is here. Lisa, I still have that piece of mask lining to send you. I have it out over here with all my other Happy Mail. You're getting it, and I think you're on the list for the Dominoes. I think you won a Dominoes, so I have you on my list of Happy Mail folks. Lisa Conway. And Lisa will be streaming tomorrow night at, I like that pretty good. Now I need to do that though on the other side, and look. I hate when I get messy. My hands get messy. And then I smish it on that paper, and that makes me sad. But I think I could take care of that. Just about even. Mary, I do not need it anymore, so you can keep it or give it to someone else. Oh. You don't need it anymore? Okay. Well, I'll keep it around. You may need it sometime. We don't know. It's our trouble is not over with yet. Barbara says, when I craft, I even get messy where the sun don't shine. You mean on your elbow? Alright, I'm trying to slow down here so I can do a better job of stamping. This might be something that I just need to start and finish off camera because this can take a while. I'll do one card here. It's just like those envelopes. I worked on them this afternoon while I was going to do them while I was sitting in my recliner, but let me tell you, I can't do a lot of things like that in my recliner. I don't have the lighting and I'm uncomfortable. So, but when I sit here at my desk, like I was when I was working while I was watching Tanya, it goes pretty good. And then I'm going to put something in here. I might carve a hello if I can. We'll see. I want to do some other stuff tonight other than this stuff. I'm tired of dominoes where I was going 1 3 1 4 1 4 3 6 2 5 1 4 3 6 all afternoon up until supper time. 1 4 3 6 2 5. I was so tired of dominoes. And a couple of them are out of sequence, but they are so, let me show you the envelope here. They're so, I mean, unless you sit and study it, you'll never figure out if you have one that's out of sequence or not. And let me tell you, it's a challenge to do 16 of those front and back. That's 32 of them. Oops. And just like these cards, because I want to slow down, because if I try to go fast with these, I'll mess them up. Yep, I'll mess them up. And let's do the 3 here. There we go. So that's how the cards are going to look, and they'll go inside, and then I'll put the dominoes right in there. I might have a hello stamp. I could put that dragonfly. We love our dragonfly. We love our dragonfly. Let's get out my... Let's test it on this one. Would the dragonfly go good in here? Let's test it here. Those 2 are dominoes. This is the scrap one here. I'll write on this side, and I'll put the dragonfly over here, I think. Flittering by on gossamer wings, it says. This is the test one. I don't know. Let's see how that will look on the front. Because this is just the test one. See how dirty it is? Let's put it up at the top here. Let's turn it a little. No, let's put it this way. You won't see all of its wings, but do this. Oops. Oops. I'm running out of papers to put under there. Scratch paper, please. This is just a test anyway. Move it up a little. I don't know if I like it that way or the other way. I don't know if I like it at all. I'll think about it. Let's move on to something else, because I don't want to spend all my night doing this. I got other things I want to do. This is one of those things that slows me down, but I like to do it. All right, let's put my stamp over here. I've got these postcards out ready to go, but I also want to do a couple of other things tonight. I'm going to paint these. Well, this one I don't know if I'm going to paint, because this is, I want to make this. I have these tags that I did for Beth Schuler's group. One of her streams, if we get them in by the end of August. And oh, if I cut this, I don't think I'm going to cut it. And I like the back. This is a needle. This held needles. And they went right in there. But I think I'll just leave that. I think maybe I'll just leave it like that. And these are my 4 tags that I finished here. Those are going to go off to Beth Schuler. There's a bird and a purr cat. Whoops, I don't have to hold them up, do I? A purr cat, a bird, a dragonfly. And this is looking back. This is a Barbie doll and a Cupid doll here. A Coke bottle and barbershop. And then the others on the back are just, well, this one says soft kitty, warm kitty, and that's just the back of that craft sheet, kind of with doily. Yeah, the papers are blowing. Got the fan going on here. Alright, so those are going to go to Beth. And this is what I'm doing with Tanya and Lisa's, these are what I'm doing with Tanya and Lisa's tag book. I worked on those the other night. So I've got this one I'm going to put with this other group for the, I might put them all in there once I get the others back, do all the tags in here along with my napkin journal. But I want to paint these two, so let's do that right now. I'm not going to paint that one. I want to paint this one. Let's paint it on here. Paint it here. Yeah, get these out of the way here. I don't want to mess them up. And this one I'm not going to paint. That one's just going to be cool the way it is. And I need to get my brush out here. We're going to use this brush. And of course I should have torn that first. Yucky. I got it on my finger. Now I got it on both fingers. The more I try to get out of a mess, the more I get in it. And I got a stack of napkins out by my chair that I want to take the backs off of. And it doesn't have to be super coated because I'm going to put a napkin on over it. Let me come out here. And as I find these, I took the plastic clamshell off of it this afternoon, and as I find these, this is holding one of those 10 plus beer pins. As I find these, I will paint them and alter them. And this doesn't even have to be super dry because, as I said, I'm going to put a napkin over it. It just has the color blocked out there. Permanent markers. In fact, I might put the napkin over this side. Oops, that was a little bit too much more, but oh well. Now let's swish it up at the top of my desk here. Alrighty. And let me give that a quick dry. I want to make some pages for this little Coke journal here. And then in my morning stream, I'm going to be doing the sport one. I haven't started on it yet. This was a sport can. And my brother cut it down for me and bent the... He does a good job of it, but I still put gaffer tape on the sides and on the corners. So, but by the time you bend those back and forth several times, they'll crack open. And if you have tape here to protect it, it'll protect it. I think that's good enough. Let's have some squirt. You know, my tags do not have to have napkins on them. I can put a map on them. Let's do that. The Pacific Ocean. Let's do that. And we'll tear it right about there. I have to cut it a little deeper. Hold on. Is that going to be enough? Well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because it's white on the back. We want all of Pacific Ocean on there. And I think it can. And I'll tear it right about there, right under New Guinea. Alrighty, I'm going to glue that down, collage that down. And I got this left, and another strip about like it. Thinking that could go in some of those little mini journals. Alright, hold on. Let's get my glue out. And I'm going to use this same brush. It's got white paint on it, but I brushed it out. And collage this down. I'm going to have to fill my glue pot here pretty soon. My glue pot is getting empty. Yeah. Well, phooey. Can I pull that up a little? Yeah. There we go. Let's grab this. Get all the gunk out of it. Now what are you gonna do? I'm gonna bend this over and put it like that, I think. Yeah. Phew. That's not quite dry. This is for the tag book. I didn't get to join them last Thursday because we went grocery shopping. And I didn't join them last Tuesday, so I'm hoping to be able to join Lisa and Tanya. Is Lisa still in here? Janet, you know which channel the tag book is going to be on Tuesday afternoon. I know it's at 2 o'clock Central Time on Tuesday with Lisa and Tanya, but I lose track of which channel because they flip back and forth. And I forget who's flipped, whose week it is. Alright, what else shall I put on here? Let me see what I have here. I do have a napkins I could put on there. And I have this. Maybe I should zoom out just a little bit more so you can see just a little bit better. This week is Lisa's. Thank you, Janet. Oops, sorry to give you that ride. Hi, Tanya. Okay, it's Lisa and Tanya. I'm sure, Tanya, you're working tonight, aren't you? You're just peeking in for a little bit. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jamie. APG Jamie. Welcome, welcome. Buongiorno, Barbara Chicken Pot Pie Society says. All right, then I have this, the new Practical Reference Library, Volume 6, Educator. Roach, Fowler, and Swank. But it's got a bad spine up there. But, oh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Look at those numbers. I'm going to have to save those. Let's see what else they have that could go on this map. I want something on the map. Ooh, here's a map of the Everglades and Illinois. Ooh, these are cool. I guess I didn't look at this book too well. England during the Middle Ages, the Renaissance. I need something to go on here with the Pacific Ocean. That Florida one might have gone good with the Pacific Ocean. We'll see. Let's just thumb through here and see what's what. The table of vocals. Along A, along Italian, like arm, 8, broad is small, short A is a flat A is air, South Italian is ask. A long E is ye. Okay, that's enough grammar. Oh, let's see. What else do I have in here? Machines and engineering. Ooh, look, there's that leaf. I don't know where this leaf came from. I didn't put it in there, but ooh, that would go good on there, wouldn't it? All right, we're going to use that leaf. Banks and banking, law, outline for grammar work. Ooh, the modern inventions in the home by Claude Mills, Austin High School. Doorbells and lighting and heating. Ooh, that's cool stuff. Wallpaper. Paper used for decorating the walls. Oh, this must have been some essays. How cool is that? Our Home, a series of illustrated essays by the pupils of the Austin School in 1908, dedicated to our teacher. How cool. That would make a nice little journal. And get some, I noticed that some of you were, no, I think I saw that in Pearl's, one of the auctions, I think it was Pearl's, because she's really the only one I've been going to lately. And then I don't go to all of hers. She has several of them. Or it could have been from Lisa Conway. Albums, yearbooks, high school yearbooks would look good on those essay pages there. A photo out of yearbooks would look nice on there. I'll have to remember that. You know, and yearbooks are pretty easy to come by. I know when I went to that antique mall there in Hastings, they call it the Hastings Antique Mall, but they're pretty reasonable. They remind me, I keep saying, of a big thrift store. I saw quite a few yearbooks. Some were expensive and some were cheaper. Well, I'm going to put that leaf on there. Let's see. Civil War, the original 13 colonies. There's a tree here. And you know what? I don't think I want any more other than that leaf out of here. I'll come back to that book. It's got a lot of neat stuff. I have this when I was cleaning off my desk this afternoon. Arlene knows I put all these stuff in little envelopes for my calendar, but I have these. I have this. This might look fun on here with this. But I need a focal image too. I need just a tear. This is just text project paper. Ooh, a tear like this. Just like a, maybe like a belly band type thing. And bring that leaf up a little further. Like that. Like that. And then, I don't know what I did. Well, maybe I do. Let's get out my Tim Holtz paper doll pieces. A Tim Holtz on there. This is for the tag book that I'm doing with Lisa and Tanya. And I've got a whole bunch of stuff in here that I just gathered up off of my desk. And what did I do here? I taped it down. Oh, I got a seed packet. Ooh, that might look nice on the back. What's the other one? That's a zinnia. Ooh, that one's pretty too. They're both, I've never seen a zinnia like that. I still have my flowers out here, but they're getting kind of wilty. I'm just gonna try, was it you, Lisa, that painted on the flower and pressed it down? Maybe I'll try that with one of these. Maybe this purple one, or this red one's pretty flat. But not now. I want to finish my tag. Let's see. We could put one of these on the back. I think I'll put that one on the back. I've got some other seed packets, I think, out in the porch. I did not buy a lot of seeds this year. I planted all those zinnias that I have from last year. I'm going to get out my Tim Holtz paper dolls. Hold on a minute. I have to turn around. Oh, and I have to show you guys this. You're going to laugh. Are you ready for this? Oh, hold it, Craft-A-Lunch. All my domino envelopes are falling. Penelope almost fell, but I caught her. Craft-A-Lunch. That's because my chair has a big back, and I turn my chair around, and then it catches on stuff up here on my card. Okay, wait a minute. Let's put that there. This here. Wait a minute. Hold on. There. All right, I'm safe. What fell? I was looking in my Crack-A-Lackin' journal too. I gotta show you this. Just a minute. Hold on. Let's set this aside. Let's set this aside for a second. Look at this zine book. This is Janice. Janice sent me the zine book. It got fat, but I got all my zines in there that I've done this year. I can't put any more zines in there. But they're all this year's zines and what I got in the swap. It looks cool just like that. Well, to you it would look like that. Or like, well, you're looking at it face down. But they're not in order. They're just in the way I could get them in. Some fit in some pockets better than others. But these two are from Janice. I left those at the front, and then I'm not gonna pull them all out. That's my crayon scratch one. This one I got in the swap. That's a swap one. The teacups are a swap. This one is a swap. The Hopeful Zentangle. Wonky House is a swap. That's a swap one. This is my color melted crayon color mixing. That's my Picasso roll one. This is my favorite one, the history one. This is the one where I cut it out with my X-Acto knife. This is my Nebraska landscape, daffodils. I'm not sure. I think this was a swap one, or I got it from somebody. I think this came from Rhonda with the without an H. Stay Curious. I think that's Rhonda's. Everything Has Beauty. I'm not sure where I got that one. Some I got from people. That's Tanya's. Things to Smile About. This is one of my, I tried to do Barb Owens watercolor dolls. These are my Picasso rolls again. This is one that I say, this one here that I did reminds me more of Tanya's style than I can ever get close to. Because Tanya does a lot of this graphic work, and I do a lot of painty, scribbly work. But I think I sent out copies of this one. But this just is Tanya McGuire's. This is my effort at Tanya McGuire's style. Let's put it that way. It just reminds me of Tanya when I look at it. And this is one I made out of a quilt book a long time ago. Out of a quilt book page. A long time ago. Cover of a quilt book. I guess it could go like that. I didn't glue it down. It'd be upside down, but it looks better this way, I think, because of that. Let's put that in like that. But I'll tell you, I filled this journal to the gills with my zines. Let's put it back. Some napkins. This is an ATC that Janice made that I'm just going to leave in there because it fits in there good. And I think that's a white on black. That's the game one. That says Checkers. This was a cartoon that I did the funny pages. This was done on acetate. Flowers on acetate with my fine liner. A marker and a fine liner. Get it in there. Come on, get in there. Yeah, let me hold it up here. There it goes. And the Valentine. And here's another one that was done on acetate. This has got the Tim Holtz doll on it. Collect Beautiful Moments. Flowers, Stronger Than Yesterday. Flowers, the ladies. Butterfly ladies and flowers. Choose to see the good stuff. Oh, let's see, I guess that one, this is a belly band here. It fits in there nice. And I think this one came from Tanya. This zine journal is a merry little book. I must have been playing with my fine liners here. This was done out of a Life magazine. I think, I'm not sure what that one is, but it's awfully thick. Embrace the Goodness. Looks like I did it with napkins and crayons. This one doesn't have anything in it. Whoa! I have room for one more. Two more. And then this one folds out. And this is one of my favorites too. This was done on wax paper. This one I did several weeks ago on gold paint on wax paper. Oh, I've got two of them here. Gold paint on wax paper. But I'll tell you, that gold can stick to itself. And then I just put little images in the center. And the year's not over with yet, so we got more to go. Let's see, let's put this one back in here. Yeah. Like that, and then this one, oh, I got some more room for a couple more here. Let's put the painty one here. art tools. There. And read, learn, inwardly digest, collect. But look at how thick it is. Tanya McGuire, this is all your fault. And Jana said, what did you do to my journal? I filled it up. I filled it up. So there we go. There are those. Now I was going to get out my Tim Holtz paper dolls here. I'm reaching for them. Of course, everything's falling off. What's this? Oh, I bought some big file folders. I guess I got those at the Dollar Tree. Let's put those over here. I put them in this. I need to paint this box. But it's a clean box. It's clean. I want something for that. Maybe a journal card here. What do I have? I have a sledding one in Florida in the Pacific Ocean. These are Christmas. I think these are all Christmas. That one might go. That one might work. Ooh, Florida. She'd go on the Florida one. And then these are some old photographs that I have. I'll use that swimsuit lady one. Hold the phone. Mary's picking stuff out here. I haven't bought, I used to when I went to Hobby Lobby every month I'd pick up some Tim Holtz stuff. So I'm pretty well set. This isn't Tim Holtz though. These are Fussy Cuts. Let's keep those out. I'll put those with my others. So every time I'd go to Hobby Lobby, I'd pick up some paper dolls because I was so afraid that he's going to quit making them. So I'm kind of set with these for a while, and I keep them in this box. I need to paint that box. All right, this is going back over here. All right, we're gonna finish my tag off with this. We're gonna put that on the back. Pacific Ocean. I don't think I want to make because I want Pacific. I'm not gonna make a belly band. We'll put it like that, and we'll put it around the edge here, like that. And then I'm going to put her, and let's pull the back off. These papers will layer. Let's get it out of the way. Let me zoom in a little more, Kim, here. Welcome to everybody who's come in. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a ride, but I am. There we go. I'll be out to chat in a minute. I want to finish this tag. And then I think we'll work on our little cola journal. If I can get this. If you can get it started, and it doesn't matter to me, I'm going to rip the corner because I'm going to tear her off anyway, and it doesn't matter to me if it's torn. Well, I guess maybe on the back a little, but that's okay too. Let's get it started. Well, you know what I need is my palette knife. Let's try that. See, these papers are layered, and once you get started, you get two for the price of one here. Because I just want her there we go. Barb Owen will do this with her Mandela cards, or Mandela, however you pronounce it. But I love that these papers are layered. You have to work at it kind of carefully. There, now I've got this. I can put that on the back, and I've got her. And how am I going to put that down? I guess with some glue. Let's just use my good old Elmer School glue. And this leaf, I don't know how old it is. It was in that book. It might be 100 years old for all I know. I don't think it would be 100 years old because I think it would be crumbly, too crumbly to work with. It could be a couple decades old though. It could be in the 30s or 40s. We're going to put it on here. Just like maybe up a little, so. Paper towel. All right, now I'm going to put my little girl on here, and I'm going to tear her sanitizer on my hand here to I guess I'm gonna tear because I want everything to show here. Yeah, I kind of like that. And I'm going to leave it white along the edges. And then I'm going to take this piece of text that I had and put right down in here, I think. Like that. So let's put, let's see, up here. What do I want to put up there? Maybe I'll put another strip of this. What did I do with it? Here, this. That'll go good up there. Let's do that right now. I need to get that little glue tool out that Suze sent me. I always use my fingers. Let's put it up here like that. Let's put her on next. I think that little glue tool has fallen down in my cart, and I've got to dig everything out to get to it. That's why I haven't been using it. Let's move it down a little. Maybe put it a little like that. Some more of that leaf will show. And I don't know. We don't need all of this. Let's tear it and like this. Tear that off. Oh, excuse me. I kind of like that. It needs something else, but we'll figure it out when I get there. Like a bling, a button or a bling or something. Put that in there like that. Now, let's turn this over. Now, give Penelope back her needle. And these I won't keep. Oh. could make a pocket out of this, but I don't know if I want to do that. Let's just open it up. These are Earl May zinnias. I don't usually shop at Earl May, but my brother does. I don't need that whole thing. Let me just put that. Oh, I see it's this. That on there. And this coming down like that. I kind of like that. And then we got this that I can put on someplace if I want. I'm not sure I want to do that. Alright, let's put some glue on this. Let's tear this off. Up here. We don't need that. Oh, do I want to cover up Earl May? I could cover him up. I guess I will. I could cover up Annual too. I kind of destroyed zinnia up there. And I'm just going to use my finger. Wipe it off on here. I think I'll save the side over on here. Come on. Put that right in there. I guess if I'm going to, I better tear it. Yeah. Put it right there. Put it like that. Down a little. Just like that. And then up here, I'm going to put this up here. Shall I leave the price tag? $2.99. Zinnia. I think I will. Alrighty. Kind of pieced together, but that's what makes it fun. If she needs something more, I'll have to look. I'll have to go on a search. That can go in my calendar. Put that in this envelope. Oh, maybe these flowers. Just get them out. I got some bling. And I got these flowers. Let me finish this and then I'll come out and chat. So, let's put a couple of these flowers down here, right in there. Snip that off. We could put some up here too. I like these. Might as well use them and use them up. I'm not even sure where I got them. We're just going to put some on each. A little center there. So let's put it like that. Bend this one a little, make it fit a little better. There we go. Now I got some of these. I don't know if that bling will go good on there or not. Let's try it. We got 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. Do it this way. One. I think somebody sent these to me. Get off of my finger. I want you on the knife. I don't know if this is going to hold or not. I kind of like that. So, I'm going to call that done except for putting on a tie. I'll put these back in my calendar envelope. And, oops, I didn't put those in. We'll put them underneath the Penelope. Alright, so we need to punch a hole in it. Here. And we want to tie. How about what? I'm saving that rest of that pink seam binding that Becky sent me for her little journal. How about tearing a piece off of this galaxy fabric that I have for a tie. Find a good place to tear it off of. Make several ties here when I want ties. I think I bought a yard of this galaxy fabric and I've just about used it all up. I may have a fat quarter left. All right, let's make it over here. I snipped enough of it. Hold on. And how much do we want? About like that. Which leaves me enough for another. I need to get my crochet. Trying to do them both at once here. There we go. There we go. Yay! Now, am I zoomed out far enough? Can you guys see it? Yeah. Sitting on the edge of my chair. There we go. We got another tag done for the tag journal. And I have that other one somewhere. It might have fell when I had that chair hit the back of everything. No, here it is. I'll do this one another time. This one I like just the way it is, really. There are needles here. I'm not going to do anything with that. I'll probably put something, maybe collage a napkin or something on there. Well, a napkin might not be the thing. Oh, I know what I'll do. I wanted to try. Let's put these away. I have this rub and buff. Somebody sent me this, I think. Silver leaf rub and buff. And I was going to put that through a stencil. Let me try. Let's see what I have here. Oh. As far as stencils, I have those that... what I did with it. My chair is on my cord. Hold the phone, I'm going to look for my other stencil. Might have put it. Oh, I have this. I was looking at it. This is when I got those, that kit from Shannon Green, and going, oh, she's got the same size packing paper that I was using, only she crumbled it up to pack, you know, for filler. I'm going to use that. Not tonight, not now. I want to look at my stencils here. Let's see what kind of a stencil I want to put through that. Now let's see what I want to use. I've got that one. I've got the birds, zigzags. I got the mosaic ones, whatever you call those. Kind of like that might look pretty. Maybe I'll try that one. I got stars and butterflies and snowflakes. All right, hold on. I think I'm going to try this one. I was thinking I need to zoom in again so you can see what I'm doing. Let's look at chat. Let's look at chat and see what you guys are saying out there. Hi, Mary too. Miss Jersey, you did a great job with your auction. Arlene says, the hop is on organization, but I will not be able to get the info until later. I should go back to bed, Linda. Hi, Linda. It's 2:30 in the morning. Linda, you go get some rest. I won't hold that against you. Go back to bed, Linda. Good night, sweetie. Hello, and I don't know how you say good night. I'll just say nighty-night, Linda. You go get some sleep. Hi, Deborah. Holly says, Deborah, it's scary. I am. It's scary. He is only in his 20s, and I have to go through this very hard. I'm not sure what you're saying. Linda says, hello. You go get some rest, Linda. We don't want you staying here if you're going to be tired. You need to get your sleep. Let's see. Jersey, let's see. Linda says, I should go back to bed. Jersey says, hi, Deborah, and Mary too. That looks like it could be little, Mary. I'm not sure what. Julie says, sorry, I've been silent. That's okay, Julie. I was silent through Tanya's stream this afternoon because my hands were busy. Sometimes you're just working on stuff. She says, I've been doing more on the book that I'm making for hubby. Still thinking about a closure. Cool, Julie. Split hop. Oh, okay, let's talk about, it's next Friday, it's the 14th, and I was going to put information out there this weekend, and I didn't get it done. I'll try to get that done, Arlene, but it'll start in the morning around 6 or 6:30. I think I put 6 o'clock. I'll start it off next Friday morning, and there'll be 5 of us in the morning, and we'll go for a half an hour. Each of us will go for a half an hour, and you'll have a little break in between. And we're going to try to get off by 9 Central with 10 Eastern, because on Friday morning, Scrap Chick and Kathy Burks comes on, so I want to be done by then. So I'll have to figure up the hours yet and make sure that we're off by then. I think I already put the hours out on my messenger, though. We'll see. Then in the evening, we're going to go again at 6 o'clock, and I'll start that one off, just a little short one. I won't go for half an hour. I'll just do an introduction, and then 5 more of us will hop. And the theme of the hop is organization. So That's as much as I'm going to say about that. Forrest says. And that's all I'm going to say about that. So it is next Friday. Mary said it was a split hop. Some in the morning, yeah, and some at night. Hi, Suze. I'll try to put out, I'll try to get the schedule out on the community tab and in Phibbsville. I was going to do that this weekend. I forgot all about it because I was up late Friday night and I slept all day yesterday. Well, not all day yesterday. Hi, Cindy Lee. She says, I'm putting off starting work, Arlene. I'd rather be watching you guys. Holly says, to remove scar tissue created by a catheter to help him use... Oh, okay. Is anybody crafting tonight? Arlene is asking. Have a safe trip, Holly. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, Linda is going to hop with us. Linda McAllister is going to hop with it. I think she's right after me. And I think Lucia is on next, if I remember right. I have to look at the schedule. I forgot all about doing that. Deborah Brown says, hi, Arlene. You would have loved the small geodisc dome that was built for me in Michigan. It was made with disc queen so I could see the lightning, northern lights, etc. Ooh, cool. Very cool, Deborah. All right. I think Becky is here, but I can't go up any further. I see Aunt Beck says hi, all. So, hi, Becky. Yeah, you guys will have to catch up next Friday morning. Linda's going to be doing some hops with us, and Lucia, and I forget who else is in the morning. I think Lizzie Brewer. I think did she prefer a morning? I think she did. I don't want to say anymore because I might get myself in trouble by not remembering. All right, I'm going to try putting this on with my finger, and maybe I'll tape this down. It'll be silver. I've got a gold edge here, so the center of it's going to be silver. And I think I'll put it this way because it'll get more of the piece. So let's move this. We'll keep that there. And let's tape this down. Yeah. This is the tag that I'm making for myself from for the Hop Beth Schuler's not Hop Beth Schuler's group. They're doing a swap, not a hop. And I said I would try to get something done, so I've got all 4 of them done, except I want to make one for me. Let's see if I can get this on a little better. We want to get the whole thing. I think I'm gonna I'll just do the corners, those 2 corners, which is plain silver. Just put it there and there. And there. All right, now I have this wax paper out. Let's put it underneath. Fan is blowing. There. Maybe out a little, move you guys over a little. All right, and I'm just going to put this on with my finger. I'm going to put a, well, oh, it's never been opened. Well, let's open it. Maybe I'll get that needle again and open it with this needle. See if I can put some on my finger. What is it? Is it too old to come out? There it comes. Ooh, it's thick. Well, let's put it over there first, and then just, I want to see if, I don't know if this is going to work. Maybe I need to pounce it like I do the stencil, like with a brush. Let's try that. Cut it out here, it's wet. Let's dry it off. It's gooey. I don't think that's gonna work. Now, I do better with my fingers. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna do this corner and see how it looks. Oh yeah, it's going. It's going good. Let's put some more on here. It's kind of, I think it's old, because it's really thick stuff. Maybe it's supposed to be thick, I don't know. It's rub and buff is what it is. And I'm not sure where I got it. I think somebody sent it to me. I'm not sure of that either. I might have picked it up someplace. Hobby Lobby or something. I don't see a tag on it though. I'm not going to have a finger left after I do this. I should have picked a better stencil. And I don't know how long it takes this stuff to dry. I'll hit it with my heat gun. Rub and buff, does it even say? Antique or decorate. Apply sparingly with finger or soft cloth. Build gently when, buff gently when dry. It doesn't say. Combustible. Do not store near heat, or use heat. Maybe I can't hit it with the heat gun. Or use near heat or flame. I think I can use the heat gun. It just doesn't, you don't want to light a match around it. Yeah. Well, I'm not applying it sparingly, that's for sure. I've already blown that part. I've already rebelled against that part. Let's get this off a little. Just a little more. I think this is probably getting old. I don't even know where I got it. I forget sometimes where I get stuff. A lot of times I forget where I get it. But I think it's going to work. I think it's going to look pretty when I pick up the stencil, which I'm about ready to do. Alright. Got a silver finger now. Alright. Let's check it out. I'll take these off. Are you ready? Whee! That's pretty. Let's do some of this down in here. Oh, I don't know if I have enough left to do that or not. I guess I do. I'll do this corner up here. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. Could have done it just as well with paint, but I wanted to use it. It's a little wet. Made my stencil pretty. Alright, let's put that back over with my stencils. And I'll put this in my drawer. I'll use it again with something. Let's get it over here. So, what am I going to put on here? I like the back. I'm going to leave it the back just like it is. I'm not going to touch that. Oh, I got silver on it. There we go. Coming off of my hands probably. Well, I tell you, I kind of just leave it silvery. Let's see if I can get that off with a hand sanitizer. You. I'm cleaning the hands off the best I can with this. I don't know if it's gonna come clean or not. What did you do Sunday night? I watched Mary try to wash her hands. I like the back just the way it is. If I alter anything, it'll be this. It needs maybe some flowers. Let's go back to that box. Did I have some Tim Holtz flowers in there? I think I did. Maybe even some beading wire. Let's see what I have in here. And got some travel stuff, some ephemera. Those are, is that a flower? I can't tell. Let me see. I still can't tell. Got that. Got a couple of those cards with flowers on them. I got mostly paper dolls in here. Well, we could put a paper doll on there. Oh. I think that's a Christmas song. Butterfly. I don't think they're Tim Holtz though. I'm looking for something I want to use. Oh, maybe one of these ladies. They're popping out at me. Maybe her. Alright. Hold the phone. I'm coming. Gotta put the lid back on here. Alright. I like the rose. I kind of like the idea of putting some beading wire. We'll see. Some butterflies here. Yeah. See, I got these at Hobby Lobby for $1.49. And they were on sale because, not these, but these, they were packaged backwards. And you couldn't see what you were getting. So I bought them and they got stuff on the side here. But those are too big. Let's see, what else do I want? I want the butterfly and that and something else. Let's just pull them out. They were packaged backwards and I saw them there several times when I went and nobody was buying them because they were all facing, the only thing you could see was that. And nobody would buy them. So I thought, well, for $1.49 I'll buy them and see what I got, and I got some nice stuff here. Yeah, I have to decide what I want. Ooh, that's pretty. What is that? House scene. I kind of like that. Here's a tag. A game board. Another tag. Calendar. Kind of cool stuff. Well, I have to decide here. So I like the calling card. I don't want to cover up all my pretty though. And I like this little house. Kind of like that. I think I'm going to put that like this and like that. And then some butterflies, and I think that's what I'll use. Let's put these back. Some butterflies on here. So, let's put this on up here. And I think I'll do that with tape. I'll be out in a minute. Mary says, I'll be out in a minute. Welcome to everybody who's come in. If I haven't welcomed you yet, welcome. Sometimes I get into the crafty zone here. And who was I? It was either Cheryl or Arlene I was talking about, or maybe it was Allie Kay. When you get into that craft zone, nothing else in the whole wide world, you know, the whole world the whole world goes away. And that's part of the fun about art. It just takes you, when you're working with your project, it kind of just takes you away. And that's one of the fun things about art. You can get away from all the worldly crap. Of course, you guys aren't crap, but you know what I mean. When you go into that creative zone where you're making something, you don't care if supper's on the table or not. Alright, let's see if I put her, yeah, so we can move that up a little, maybe about like that. And we'll put her here. I'm going to put some butterflies on here, so. Alright, lady, here you go. We'll just put it right down the center here. And there. And there. Ah, stuck on me. I think that little piece will come out. Yeah. Alright, let's put her on there. Right in here. Right like that. Now let's put some butterflies down. Ooh! Let's put one up there. And these are stickers, but I don't know. We'll see. I think I got these at the Dollar Tree. They are pretty sticky. I'm going to just see if they'll stay. Let's put one there. And they are doubled, so the wings will pop up. Well, one side of the wing will pop up. And let's see. Let's put one down below. Let's put that big one. No, let's put the big one in there. Like, we want it flying that way or that one? No, we want it this way. We'll put it right there. And her wing will pop up. And we got 3 more. Shall we put them all on here? I don't know. I like this one. 5 of them might be a little too much. That's enough, I think. I'll save these for my calendar. Okay, let's fold this in half. I'll put it in my little calendar package. And I didn't get any wire on there, so another day, I guess. This way. Just stick them on it. Oh, I see. All right, hold the phone. There we go. There we go. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. All my rub and buff is covered in the background, but that's okay. Let's punch a hole in it. about there, I think. And let's use the other side of this. Come on. Did they both get in there? I think they did. There we go. So, I've done 2 tags. We've done this one. This is the one I'm going to keep for myself because that's a little bit bigger than 6x3. And I did this one. That one's just for the tag journal. And these go to swap. These 4 go to swap. And these 2 will go in my tag journal. But I'm going to keep them all together because that holds them. Now, what I want to do is make a envelope to send to Becky. I mean, not Becky, to Beth Schuler for put these in. And I was thinking I would simulate a tag. And I might use those foamies that I cut the other day. Let's get them out. I might give her some foamy stuff. I put them in a Godfather box. We're going to have to zoom out so you guys can see this. But I need to get an envelope. And that will be right here. Let's get an envelope. I'm getting an envelope. Getting an envelope. Oh, I'm just laughing at my mess. Let me get up to my desk here. Penelope, I'm going to move you so you don't get sprayed in the face. Here we go. You're going for a ride. Hi, Joyce. Hi, Able to Rejoice. Welcome, welcome. I think we got 2 Joyces in here. Able to Rejoice is Joyce 2, I believe. Hi, Suze. There's Lucia. She said, I hear those voices too, Susan, but ignore them. Suze says, Susan, I wish I could hear that voice. Julie, yum, bacon. Sue says, Joycey. Jamie says, Joyce Age. Arlene says, Janet, I've divided them into 5 boxes. Some are super skinny like hair, and others I kept for a specific project. What are we talking about? Janet says, no. I don't know what she's saying no for. Susan says, there's been this voice that I hear while I've been cleaning. It will say, I swear it. I swear. Well, let's see. It will say, I swear, if you don't throw that away. Uh-oh. Arlene, make 3 boxes, small, large, and medium scraps. Sometimes that helps keep them under control. Janet says, Laura, scraps of paper are priceless. Susan says, I will buy stuff from local people like punches. They always throw in all the craft stuff that they never want to see again, so I have all sorts of lovely pieces. Well, there you go. Mary has a baggie of stuff from her desk. I have a huge box. I can't get rid of most of the ridiculous scraps of paper. Jersey, you're going to have to just start collaging it in a composition book. I got a composition book where it's almost, I would say it's probably about 7/10 full. I'll have to get it out. Where I was just, scraps like this, the longer scraps, like cut off pages, I was gluing down in that composition book. Mary, don't cover up that background. Uh-oh. Too late, Susan. Oh, dear. Uh-oh, I covered it up. Thank you, Gail. The lady looks good on there. I do like that tag. There's Lucia. Hi, Lucia. Lucia says, I have all my quilt tops laid out on the bed, and the guest bedroom is ready to film. Okay, good, Lucia. I'm glad that you're set up and ready to go. She finally got her computer hooked back up, just in time for the hop. I'll have to get that schedule out. Nag at me, Arlene, if I don't get it up there tomorrow. Okay, we're going to do an envelope for, and you too, Janet. What are we going to put on there, though? These are the ones that I cut out the other night. How about the light bulbs and the flower? The brain, I still think the brain looks like a snake head. The scissors. Oh, well, let's see. This is a jellyfish. Let's see. We've got the button. We'll cut that out. Here's the light bulb. That's the brain. Here's the flower. The leaf. We'll finish cutting these out later. Some of these are just scraps that I threw in here. A screw. Scrap, scrap, scrap. That's the mosaic. Here are the scissors. We'll take that out. That's the brain, the screw, the boot. We'll cut out the boot. Let's do the boot. Let's close this up. I'm going to have to paint this box. I was not sure I wanted to put the scrappies in here. I was looking for a place to put my foamies, but I have a feeling I'm going to get more foamies than this little box can hold, but it'll hold them for now. Okay, so let's cut out that boot. What I was doing, these are made out of whoops, I hope I didn't hurt anybody out there. These are made out of floor mat. You can get these floor mats. I got mine at Menards, and you can get them, 4 of them in about a 2-foot piece, 4 of them stacked up together, and then they have, you can fit them together like a puzzle. Well, I got them to put underneath my chair, but my chair, it's just not working for me. So I decided I'd make some foamies. Let's do the button here. And all I did the other night was, you guys gave me a lot of good ideas, and I just drew on them, and now I'm just cutting them out like so. I will say, though, that it does not like to cut detailed curves. It does not, like on my leaf here, I had a lot of trouble cutting that out. And this was okay, but like on my scissors handle in here. And I did get out my X-Acto knife. And it's not carvable. This is foam rubber. Now I can cut on here because it has a plastic layer here. And unless I cut through that plastic layer, but if I cut a circle, I kind of have to saw at it, just straight up and down, and that's where I get the roughness of that. This doesn't like to it doesn't cut curves very well. But if you don't mind a little roughness, you can get some fun stamps out of it. And I'm going to try to get these buttonholes out here. And then it gets, what I say, it gets gummy in there. And it's not carved, it isn't like you can carve this. It's not possible to carve. So let's see if I can get this out. And I think I had my tweezers to grab a hold on it here. And then I was using that needle to do the detail work. And we're gonna do an envelope for those tags to send off to Beth. And I hope to get my dynamos sent out next week. And Tizzy needs to go off to Karen, and I want to finish up Blaze for Lori. And we're only going to cut the button and the shoe tonight unless I stay later, because I don't want to be at this all night. Let's see if I can get this out. Part of it. And see, it's got that plastic layer on the back, so I don't worry about, unless I cut through that, I don't worry about scratching my desk or anything like that. Well, not that it would matter on this, but and it would help if you have good lighting. I'm just seeing my shadow here. Me and my shadow. But they do make fun foamies. If, you know, for like the Dirty Dozens and things like that. Yeah, almost got it here. There we go. One more. One more. Right up in here, maybe. You don't want to cut yourselves if you do this. Go careful. Go slow. I can't see where I went. My lighting is really bad. Keep your fingers out of the way. Carving tools would not work on this foam. It's not carvable. It's cuttable, but it's not carvable. It just bunch up. There we go. There, I think at least it looks like a button. Oh, and then, well, I was using my needle, but I think I'll try this pokey tool. And let's make and this will, once you get a crease in there, it pretty much stays in there. You just emboss it in there. And I'm going to try to do some threads going across here. And here. make it look like a button. And let's see if I can't round that off a little better. Now ignore those lines because that'll be painted out. Now let's do the boot. Let's do the boot. I think the boot was Arlene's idea. I'm saving these for a scrappy piece. I tried to do a mosaic the other night and I don't think I had my pieces close enough together. No, we'll just cut it that way then. I'm going to be stubborn about it. There we go. Alright, let's get the scraps out of the way. So we got a flower and a scissors and a leaf and a button and a boot and a light bulb. That should be enough for that little envelope. But oh, let's put the detail on here. And I'm just going to drag my pokey tool to make a line. And I can feel it. If you can feel it, you know, and unless you get a really thick coat of paint, it will show the mark. Now I need to come around this way for the heel. Now the buttons, I think I'm just going to try to see if I can't just do some. I'm not sure how this was going to work. Do some round in there. We'll see, it might work. I can pull some of that out, I think. I'm just putting my pokey tool in there and going around and around like a little circle. But I'm not sure how that's going to print off because I haven't done that before. And then I'm taking my tweezers and trying to pull out a little of the center there. And like I said, I'm not sure how it's going to work. I can't get a hold of that. We'll see how it works. Now, I took that needle the other night and did just some holes, and they seemed to, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how these print off, if they print off. Let's do it down this way. the line there. Now let's do some lines this way on the heel. There. Let's do a little paint and see how those paint off. Let's put some tape. For the handle. And the buttonhole one here. The button. Okay, and I was using this burgundy the other night. Let's use it again. Get my beading wire off. Okay. Okay, let's move my scissors. Let's put these back in the drawer so I can find them again. A little silver on that. I think it'll be okay. Gosh. Oh, dearie me. I'll find a spot for it here. There we go. Okay. Well, we don't need these anymore. And I was using, was it this brush I was using? Yeah. No, that one's awful small. I think I was using this one. Yeah, let's put a little burgundy on here. And I was painting it on rather than trying to smash it in. If I paint it on, I think I get a thinner coat. The paint won't smish down inside of it so bad. We'll see how this works. If the lines don't show, we know we'll still get a shape of a boot. Alright, let's see how that looks on here. Well, not all the lines showed. See, it's soaked in. It's soaked in there. Let's get that needle out. I was doing that with my pokey tool. I don't know. See if I can't make a better line here with my needle, even though it's wet. And we need a better line here. This needle's a little bit wider than that pokey tool. And the buttons kind of show, but the paint kind of gooped up in there. Can't get it out. I don't know if you guys are, yeah, I guess you are. See if I can define them a little bit better. The needle has a wider, flatter point to it. My pokey tool is kind of round and alright, let's try it again. Let's see what if I need it any better. don't think it's going to be better. I can tell because of paint. Oh, we'll see. Let's do it again down here. Oh, it's a little better. Let's try the button. The buttonholes have to show because I pulled them out, carved them out. The button's kind of cool. Oh, we're going to have to paint the background on her envelope. I've got my brush on it. Yeah, I got that in there. I like the buttons. The thread didn't show as much on that one. Let's do the light bulb. Let's see how my light bulb paints off. Does. I like my light bulb, I have to tell you. I like the light bulb. I was going to make her envelope look like a tag, but now I don't know. I might just do... We'll see what I'll do. I don't know what I'll do. For some reason, I never get enough paint. It's on this side. I never get enough paint there. Kind of looks like the light is shining on it, though. Now I can, even though those shoes didn't print off that great, I can take my pen and detail it, right? Like that. And it comes down like that. Ignore that. And I can do the same thing with the light bulb. Oops. Alright, so that was practice. So what are we going to do with her envelope? Because I got it messy here. Let's paint it. Shall we paint it a different color? What color shall we paint it? How about painting it this Caribbean? I don't know if I'll use the maroon with it, but let's put some paper underneath of that. What are y'all saying out there? Let me stop and look at chat. Cindy says, gotta go. Bye, Cindy. Thanks for popping in. See you. Fibs at Dee maybe, she says. Bye, Cindy Lee. Hi, Lala. Crumbles all the cookies, Renee says. Lala, an old boyfriend way back used to say that, Susan says. Joyce says, no water. Trace says, hi, Trace. Trace says, hi, Sharon. Water is bad, Lala says. Trace says, I'm glad to hear that, Susan. I was getting worried. Sharon's, There's Sharon Marlowe. Hi, Sharon Marlowe. Oh no, Joyce is here, Sharon says. Renee says that self-acknowledged troublemaker. Lala says, Susan, I resemble that remark. Cheryl ate them. What did Cheryl eat? Joyce said, you all make me think of gremlins. No feeding after midnight. Arlene says, I wonder if the foam will harden with the paint. Well, I just put a thin layer on there. It might harden a little, you know, like an acrylic will, but it doesn't seem too bad as far as, well, I've only used these a couple times. I suppose it might, especially if you have a thick layer on there. I haven't printed out the leaf yet. That's a good question, Arlene. Let's see, what else are you guys saying? Susan says, Trace, it's a ruse. We're all horrible grouches. I love you all for coming in. All grouches are welcome, as long as you don't cause any trouble. Trace says, gee whiz, I can't stay in this group with all of you angels. What angels? There are no angels in here. Sharon says, Holly, did you bring the cookies or did Cheryl eat them all? Renee says, I love the boot and I don't even wear shoes. The boot was Arlene's idea. Thank you, Holly. Susan says she likes the boots. She'd wear them today. Arlene and I had a wheelchair versus walker one night, but we're still friends. Oh. Susan is just as innocent as I am, Arlene says. I don't know about you guys. Somebody was causing trouble in Tanya's stream. She told you guys to be good, and I had my hands full. I didn't see what's going on, what you guys were doing in Tanya's stream. I swear if I don't drink that squirt, it'll evaporate. I put it up there in the corner, and the next time I pull it out, it's empty. Okay, let's paint the envelope this Caribbean color, I think. I'm going to put you guys on the wastebasket. Not in it, just on top of it. And I could print these in black on this Caribbean. Would that look pretty? I think that might look pretty. Clean my brush a little here. All right. This is Caribbean is such a pretty color, and I'm not really a teal person. This is kind of a teal color, and I really don't go for teals that much, but this is a pretty color, I have to say. And I think a black, those in silhouette would look nice on here, and she can make a tag out of this if she wants. And I sent her another envelope. What did I send? Oh, I sent her Abby, the little pet portrait of Abby. And she said that she was able to get the labels off really easy. Let's try this. Beth Schuler. This is for Beth. We'll do one side and dry it off and then do the other side. And I still have all those lady envelopes that I drew. I've got the list and I still have them all. I haven't sent them out yet. One of them has when Arlene had her birthday. I wasn't calling it a birthday card, but I made a card for her. It's sitting here, Arlene. I don't think I've sent out any mail. The only mail that I've sent out lately was I sent out some erasers, and I sent out something else when I sent out those erasers. I don't know what it was. I got it recorded, but that's been a while ago. wait, no, that's scissors. Before. See, if I do this stuff in front of you guys, I get it done. Because I don't like to do repetitious stuff in front of you. Something like this, you know, unless I do 20 envelopes. But if I sit there and stamp those cards all night, I wouldn't want to watch me stamp cards all night. Let's put some black on here. I think I'll use this other. Well, you know what? This blue might look pretty. That navy might look pretty on there. Let's try the navy on that Caribbean. I don't even know if I've opened this. I don't think I've opened this navy. Nope. Let's open it up. Give Penelope back her needle before I lose it. Let's open it. If I can get a hold of it now. Yucky. Ew. Now, I think maybe I should shake it up a little. We'll see how this looks. What should I do? I'll do the button, because the button printed pretty good. We'll do the button up at the top. Label. And I didn't get out the dress form, did I? Let's get the dress form out. Let me get the dress form out. It's like the opening of this box. Where is that dress form here? Let's do the dress form on the back of this with that navy and see how it looks. Let's paint it with, we're done with it, well, we're done with that for a minute. Not getting enough paint on it, but I do like it. Well, what did I do here? I do like it. It's got a pretty long neck. Let's try her again. She didn't have enough paint in here. Oops. Ignore that spot. This is just test here. Let's try her again over here. Oops, I got too much paint on that. But still, she's okay. Well, let's see, what, should I do the flower first? I think I'll do the flower first. Let's do the buttons up here. 3 of them maybe. 1, 2, I'll do it in the corner, in the center. I'm pretty confident that my buttons will print off pretty good because I've got a pretty deep holes in there. Either I'm getting too much paint or not enough. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it right there. Maybe I won't do them because I don't want them to, maybe I'll do them this way rather than do one on each side. Let's turn it this way. Let's do it right here. Probably should have left a little space in there. Oh well. It's just an envelope. It's just an envelope. Alright, let's put that aside. Let's do, we do the flower. Let's do the flower. I have to have more paint. And I have the fan going, so it might dry some of this paint. And it still got hot today. I need to get out and water my poor flowers. I watered my lavender plant though. He was looking pretty good. He didn't seem to mind all this heat. Alright, let's see how this prints off. I'm not sure. Oh, let's put it, well, let's put it so that reaches up in there. To my handle. That's pretty. Let's do it again. No, let's do it down here. Oh, I don't have to put it all in a row. Those buttons will be folded over right there. Oops, I'm splattering some paint. Maybe I'll put some paint splatters on there. Put some paint splatters. On it. Alright, let's put this one down in here. Let's let it go off of the envelope a little. That's pretty. Alright. I'm not sure about the dress form. Shall we try it on there? I don't know. Well, we could try it right in there. Let's give her a try. Let's give her a try. I'm afraid to lift it up. Well, she's not too bad. Now I need maybe my scissors going off in here. Let's put my scissors in here. Gotta put it up a little maybe. I'll see how my scissors print on. Oops. Death is gonna get whatever. Whatever prints is what she's gonna get. Alright, let's see how it prints off here. Now, maybe I'll put a button down in there because I need something. I need a something down there. I think I'm going to put some white splatter on this. Let's put a button down here. Maybe like this. Right in there. Now I could take my whiteout pen too. And accent these. I think I will. And then I'll put splatter, we'll fill in the, let's give this a little dry. And let's take my whiteout pen, get it going here. I used a lot of it on my dominoes. Let's start with this flower. It makes a world of difference, doesn't it? I guess I'll make that center line down there. I think I'll leave that. Let's do this flower. These whiteout pens are fun to use, but you have to be aware if you're sensitive to smells that it might affect you. It doesn't bother me, but some people it might. These are Bic whiteout. They cost about $4 for 2 of them. They're about $2 a piece retail. Shall we do the different side a different color other than the Caribbean? I think I will. And we'll put the boot and the leaf and scissors and the light bulb and we'll give her some different colors. There. I'm kind of happy with that. And I'll put some splatter on it. Okay, let's do the other side. I think I can turn this over. Let's turn my wax paper over too. And I'll probably paint over that. Let's see. Am I going to use the blue? I might. Let's see. What color? I don't want to use a metallic because it'll... here. My orange is about all gone. How about, let's see if I can find it down in here. How about some color shift? And we'll do a white or a different color. Let's do the color shift on there. Maybe. I don't think this is good enough to do my trick with the to knock this one. You can't get under the lip on this with my scissors trick that I like doing. Let's put some color shift. And let's paint out this blue turquoise on here. And wash it out a little. Yeah. I think that's good enough. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It should. Yeah, oops. You know what I want to do here, though? I want to put a piece of paper in there. Otherwise, I'll paint it shut. I don't want to paint it shut. There. I really didn't need to do that flap. I wish I could do what Giselle does. Giselle Grenet, when she paints, she'll go this way and then that way and then this way and then that way. And it gets rid of the really... Although I don't mind brush strokes, I have to tell you. I don't mind brush strokes on my work. Some people don't like areas with brush strokes, but I'm going, brush strokes are just paint. It's just paintbrush. Is this where your paintbrush went? Alright, I'm going to put that in the water. And we're going to dry that off. And I think that'll go through the mail okay. Got it on my hands. Get a clean towel out. I'll be out in a minute, she said. We're playing with the envelope here. I want to get these sent off to Beth. Alright, let's dry these. I won't be using the blue or the maroon. I'm not sure what color. I'm thinking a yellow might look nice. I'm not sure how it'll look on there. Red I think will soak in too much. White. Metallic gold, but I'm afraid to send metallic gold through the mail. I'm afraid it will stick onto somebody's envelope. We've got this pearl. That might look pretty. I think the pearl might be okay. I'm not sure. Alright, what's this? We've also got this light pearl blue. We'll see. Let's dry this off. Welcome to everybody who's come in. I'm painting an envelope for the tags for the Beth Schuler swap. And I'm putting my foamy stamps on them. Now this flap will come down this way. So, ooh, that's pretty, isn't it? Maybe that blue will look pretty. I think this will look pretty too. Let's do the shoe in this color. Let's do the light bulb in yellow, the shoe in this kind of an orangey color. I think that'll be pretty. I'm not sure how it's gonna work out. We'll see. We will see. Where is it? It's right here. You guys liked it. I think it'll go nice on there if it prints off. Looks like it's gonna. I've got glue on there. I think I can wash out my brush a little. I had a dirty brush. Would you wear apricot shoes? This is called well, what color it is? Tiger lily. Tiger lily. The color of those pretty tiger lily day flowers. I'm not sure how it's going to print off. We'll see. I feel like it's soaking in. All right, let's see. Let's put her right down in. Let's just put her right down in here. I can always detail it out. I can always draw it out, the detail, if I get the shape of the shoe. Let's pull it up a little. All right, let's see what happened here. Not too bad. I'll have to detail it out a little. Not too bad. That paint's kind of thin. I think instead of that blue, this blue, I think I'll do my Caribbean. It was awfully pretty. Let's try the Caribbean instead. And what are we gonna do? The light bulb we're going to do in yellow. We did the button. We did the dress form. We did the flower. How about, well, are we going to do a blue, a leaf? A blue leaf? Let's do the leaf down in here. Leaf should be green. Do I have a light green? I got a Christmas green. Let's do the Christmas green leaf. That's about out. I might have some trouble getting it out here. Well, let's do this first. Hold on. You gotta make me a handle. All right. Yeah, I'm about out of green here. upside down. All right, my brush has got some. Let's see, I haven't done the leaf before, so I'm not sure how it's going to print out. Almost looks like a tree, doesn't it? But it's a leaf. You could call it a tree if you want. Oh, there went my tape on the bottom. Yeah. Well, fiddlesticks. My handle broke. Just hold on enough. Yeah, just pull it off. Fiddlesticks. I'll deal with it later. I didn't have it on there good. All right, let's paint her off. Let's print it down. I wanted to put it right in here. Let's leave it there a minute, see if I can fix this handle. Alright, let's see if I can lift this up without breaking the handle. Well, I don't think it got enough green on it. I don't know how it looks to you guys, but maybe I'll detail it out. And I don't like that shoe. I'm going to draw black lines around it, I think. White lines around that. We'll see. I'm not happy with it. It needs... My brush might be too wet, maybe. That paint's pretty thin. Let's paint her out a little. That's a little better. Let's just paint it there and I'll detail it. I think I'm going to do the same with the... Let's wash that brush. Let's get the other brush. Let's dip in here and paint this shoe out a little. Now I'll come in and draw my lines around it. I don't know if it's because I don't know if my paint's too thin or if it's because I'm doing this over that color shift, if that makes a difference. I'll come in and detail that out. All right, let's try something else. The yellow light bulb. I don't know how it's going to print now that... We'll see. Thank you all for coming tonight. I'm kind of in the zone here trying to get this envelope done. This is for Beth Schuler for the tag swap. I wanted to do a painty envelope. And this is a light bulb. Alright, let's try it on there. Now, this will flop down this way. So I guess I want my light bulb right in there. Right here. It might be the color shift. Well, that's pretty good. But still, I can still see it's not, I think it's trying to put acrylic paint over this color shift is not the same as putting it over another acrylic layer, because it's kind of smushing it out a little. But that's all right, I'm happy with it. Now, while that, we're just going to let that air dry for a minute, and I'm going to get my, what did I do with it here? Crack-a-lackin' journal. I was working in the Crack-a-lackin' journal this afternoon, and let's use up that paint. I did several things. I'm trying to get something on every page. I put this in. I had that in. I put that in. I put these in. This one. I'm trying to get color on every page here. Oops. I was thinking I could put something on top of that. Let's work on this. Let's just do some quick whatever color on here. Use up my colors. And I think it will probably print better on acrylic layer than it did on that color shift paint. I could be wrong, but I think that's the deal. Well, maybe I was wrong. Oh dear, let's do a scissors. Let's do a yellow scissors. It will turn green because what I have on my brush, but I don't care. I could put blue handles on it. Or a green handle, I guess is what it's going to happen to be. Might have too much paint in that area there. Step that off over here. The button. To the flower. I'm just using up my extra paint. Wow, that didn't show up at all. Let's do another with blue over that. It'll probably turn green, but I don't care. Let's try this again. It doesn't have to match. There. Let's do this leaf again. Use up my paint. I wanted to do it there, but I think I'll do it down here. Let's do it right in there. One of these isn't printing. What one? It's that one. It's not printing off. Let's do the button again, just because it'll fit in there. Use up what I have on here. I don't know if I'll get enough paint on it. Mary's talking to herself here. I just want to use up my paint. Alright, let's throw this away. And this, I'm just going to set this aside to dry. Over here, down here, I guess. And let's get this out. And let's detail this. I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I like this side. I like that. Maybe after I detail it, it'll look better. This is how it looks on the other side. I like that side. I I'm going to get a clean piece of wax paper. Otherwise I'll get gunk on it. And then this will be ready to send to Ms. Beth. Let's start with the leaf, if I can. And it's a leaf, not a tree. Let's make it go up that way. Although sometimes leaves look like trees. Let's put some veins in it. I kind of like that. Oh, let's do the light bulb. And I kind of think what I'll do is put a shine mark on it. Yeah. And let's do the shoe. It doesn't want to draw over that satin paint. It does okay on the color shift. Get my black paper out here. Where did it go? I think I have the buttons over here. I used this pen on those dominoes, so it's pretty. I used a lot of it. It could be getting pretty close to the end. I kind of like it. It needs something more in here. Maybe just a couple of little marks like so. Alrighty then. I'm going to put some splatter on it. Let's splatter it. Let's put my foamies back in the box. I'll fool with these another time. I'm tired of printing with them tonight. I'm supposed to put them in here. Green paint. I guess I got it all. All right. I'm going to splatter and then I'm going to call it done so I can nail it off. Yes? All right. So let's just make my splatter right here, and I'll need a paint bottle under it, so. And let's see. I could do yellow splatter, but I think I'll do white. Mary's talking to herself again here. Put that in there. Alright, I get my fan brush out. I washed it the other day. Do some white. Uh-oh. I knock all the big ones off first so I don't get too much of a mess on there. Ooh, got me. I think that's good enough. Let's dry it. And flip it over. Yeah, I think I'll put white splatter on that too. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Now I got that to deal with. Let's try this. Alright, we're going to put that aside to dry. And let's get out that. I gotta reach for it. Let's splatter this. As long as I got some here. And I'm not going to try to, well, maybe I will. I don't want them too thick on here. Although some of them are thick. That's enough. Some of my splatter is really thick and then it runs. Let's blot it. I don't care on this so much because this will all probably get covered up anyway. Because this is just background. Just background. Let's give that a dry. Go to a page that I'll probably paint more on that. Oh, those poor birds. Let's splatter them. I didn't like these birds when I did them. For some reason, they just don't. They look goofy to me. Look, that fell off of my... For some reason, those birds look goofy to me. I don't do good birds. I do goofy birds. I think I can about call that done. Now let's wash that out. Wash this out a little. All right, I think I can just close this up because it isn't going to make a difference. I'm going to throw this away. Alright, let's see what you guys are saying out there in chat. Let's see what you're saying in chat. I've been in my world. The world of art. Ew. My hands are dirty again. Painty hands, come on. Arlene says, uh-oh. Rhonda says, oh no, Arlene. If I could, I would move next to you and hide all the evidence. No cookies for Laura. Lala says, Mary, really lovely envelope. It's 9 o'clock too, sweetest. Oh, Lala, good night. Good night, Lala. She says, it's night o'clock too. Sweetest dreams. Sweet dreams, Lala. Jersey says, Kendra, I love that he reads the chat. What is it? Let's see, what is Kendra saying? Sharon, he's sound asleep with a CPAP on. What did Kendra say? Kendra said, my husband said, this chat is funnier than anything. What are you guys talking about? He says, Kendra says that her husband says that this chat is funnier than anything that he watches on YouTube. Hello to Kendra's husband. Rhonda says, too bad you can't get points for riding in the ambulance. Cake flavor, Rhonda. Laura, put on that sexy apron and call Romeo. Laura? Sharon? What are you guys talking about in my stream? Rhonda says, I'll send you some flavoring for your water. Renee says, we do, Kendra, though not in a small town, just frequent flyers. Renee says, I'm stuck here with my Fiji water while you all discuss yummies. Girls, Kendra says, girls, I know all my ambulance drivers on a first name basis. And a few I know where live. We're in a small town. Oh, Susan. Susan says, the infection was terrible. I had to stay 4 days. Hi, Susan Hill. Welcome, welcome. Sharon said, Brian's making cookies. Arlene said, there's paint left. Let's splatter something else. Brother walks by and gets splattered. I think my brother's in bed. He goes to bed pretty early, if you're talking about my brother. Yeah, you might walk by and see the curtain, though. The curtain doesn't look bad until the sunlight shines behind it. I'll probably have to buy him some new drapes, but not until I'm done in here. Rhonda, we can pay attention to multiple things at once. Mary used Arlene's Bigfoot. Oh, we should do a footprint with toes and everything. That's something we'll have to draw. Lucia said good night. Good night, Lucia. Lucia says, okay, ladies, I'm off. Have a wonderful night. Gail said it looks fabulous. I think they're talking about the envelope. Sharon, I'm not going to repeat that. Rhonda, she'll see it's my fault, though. Well, Holly, what are you getting blamed for? She's going to read the cakewalker stuff. Hi, Beth. Beth, we did an envelope for you. We might as well show it to her. This is what your tags are going to come in. And here are the tags in case you haven't seen them yet. I did 2 tags for my tag book tonight. Those 2 are for my tag book. These are the tags. So now I just need to get them in the envelope. I'll probably put them like this, or maybe I'm not sure how I'll put them. But they're going to be mailed off to you this week. And then these are the 2 tags I did for my tag book. So, let's put that project away. Be good, Sharon. I have one more thing I want to do before I work on the little book, the little Coke book. Let's throw that away. I have, when I can find it, yeah, right here. I'm not sure what I did with the roller to this. It's around here somewhere. I'm going to collage some of this flower paper that I made. Whoops, something fell. What fell? Oh, a ruler fell. That's okay. And I like them both, but I think I'll collage this one. What's under my feet here? A baggie. Let's put that over here. So, I have to say you guys got splattered, I think. I'm going to put you back on top of the wastebasket. Okay. So this is going to get collaged down on here. And I think I'll have to put it this way. How did I do that the other night? This way, is it enough to cover 3 sides? This way. Yeah, I think that's how I did it. So if I tear it, I glued it down the other night without cutting it. But tonight, I think I'll cut it first. Sort of cut it. Trim it. I'll have to trim it off better once I get it glued down. But this really shouldn't take too long to do. Okay. Let's get out this and throw that paper towel away. Get out some clean towel, clean that brush off. I don't need the paint. I need my brush. The Big Sue's brush, I call it. Yeah, it's got color shift paint in it. I think that's good. All right. Let's get out another paper towel. I don't know. I can't live without these paper towels, but let me tell you, they're getting more expensive. We bought some cheap ones at the store the other day when we went shopping, and it cost us $7. And I thought that we used to get them like $4 and $5. I guess people know you want paper towels now. And they had a limit of 1 on them. I'm going, geesh, I can understand the people paper, but paper towels limit? I guess. All right. This is going to be a little long. I guess I'll trim it after I get it on there. We don't need the white paint anymore. That's there. What's this? My tacky glue. All right. Hold the phone. Now I'm putting quite a bit of glue on here because this is a waxy paper. It is the crayon wax. This is the back of it, but still. Now let's put it up here. See if I can see where I'm going with it. Now I think I can bring it down a little bit more. Glue it down a little bit more down here. Needs to come that way a little. That's not straight. All right. This is just school glue with a little bit of water in it. I got the cheap stuff. I use the cheap stuff. Goodwill crayons. I did order some metallic crayons because I used one the other day and I just loved it, so I ordered some. Alright, I'll just leave that up there like that. And I might have to tear it off. Ew. Of course it's yucky. I'm gonna put this in my journal. Wherever I put my journal. Behind my chair, of course. Yeah. My journal is getting thick. It's gonna alligator out just like that zine journal did. So I just keep adding stuff to it. Let's put it over. Whoops. Yeah. Let's put it right here. Have to go back and redo that. I can throw that away. On my hand. There we go. This down over here, let it dry. Back to the box. Let's kind of flatten this out a little. It wrinkled a little here, but I don't mind the wrinkles. It's like a napkin almost. And it tore a little there, but I don't mind that either. I can fix that. So now what we have to do are the ends. That off. Throw this side off. Kind of pretty, isn't it? It's going to be floral and galaxy paper in here, and maybe some sky paper. Let's trim the edge off here. My other scissors. Yep. Where are my other ones? I don't know what I do with stuff. I try to put them away, but oh well, I'll use these. Go in there all the way. It's holding it. that is. Let's cut this at an angle a little bit more. I'm liking that. I am liking it. And this isn't quite going shut yet. There. Well, it keeps popping open on me. Why? I'm going to round this off just a little bit more. I don't know if it'll work or not, but maybe it's... I'm not sure what's going on with this. I probably painted it bad. There we go. Now I have to do the sides here. Okay, let's do that. And I think what I did last time was just wrap it around about a ½ inch. Around about a ½ inch. So right about there. And I don't think I need to put it on the bottom. So right about there. Where did I cut that? Here. Oh, I see. That must have been... That doesn't seem right. Oh, did I do it that? I forgot what I did here. Let's do it again over here. Here. And here. Well, that's not very much. All right. It's enough. It's enough. It's gonna go right on there. I'm gonna have to do something with that. There we go. I'm liking it. Let's do this side. And I think that little short piece that I cut over here was okay. only I had it. Now let's use this. There. And I can cut it the same. Here like so. It's kind of pretty. All right. Let's do something with this. Let's put a, is it long enough? I think it's long enough. I think what I'll do, rather than try to, let's get out this blue. Is that blue? Let's just put some blue in here. Heat it up. Kind of like that. And I think I still got my sharp edge there. I'm just going to kind of let that cool off a little. I don't think I have to do that to any place else. And I'm going to call that done for the night. I have to find the roll, but I'm going to make some more paper to put in there. But what I want to do, I want to put this in my journal, and then I want to work on that little Coke book. Let's put this piece in my journal for documentation. I like to document, like I did my galaxy page over here. Over here someplace, the galaxy page in. Right, no? Where did I put my galaxy page? Here, here. So where am I going to put this? Well, I'm pretty much filling up my pages. I'm going to have to put a bobby pin. It's going to fall out. Put a bobby pin on this stuff to keep it in. There we go. go down. Maybe in here. Let's just put this on my calendar. This little piece will go in my calendar sack. If I can get used to putting this stuff in baggies while I'm working, rather than just throwing it over to the side, it'll be a lot easier to clean up. Now, what I want to do, though, is paint around the edge. Mary has a method here. She's always got to do something else. Won't be long and this row will be empty. I use a lot of wax paper. It just helps keep it clean. Let's use some of this burgundy on the edges. Oops. And let's use this brush and just kind of brush it in here. And it really doesn't matter if I swish it out in here just to get it off my brush. Make it a little thinner in there, because that'll be all covered up anyway. Alright. Let's hit that with the heat gun. Okay, so I want to go in here. I kind of like that. I'll save that for my calendar. I should just leave this little thing unglued until I'm done for the night. Alrighty. I'm pretty happy with that. Alrighty, I think I can put it down. There we go. I can write in there. That'll be for journaling. That's Shannon and Santa stuff, and this is Lori's. I'm planning out my snow globes. That's a tread and dancing stars. Journaling. Those were our fibs list from our childhood stories. Let's see, I got a list here. I started on the cards, so I'm going to put an X there. Melted wax paper box. I didn't do that. Well, box cover. I did the silver rubbing buff. I painted an envelope for Aunt Beck. That's what I got done for that. I'm pretty happy with it. Ooh, it looks like I got some. Oh well, we'll cover that up. All right, let's close it up. Yeah, what I want to work on next is this little Coke page. No, I don't need my glue. Now I'll put these, I'll wash this one out a little. These others can sit in the water. I don't want to leave that one in the water. Okay. So let's clean my hands a little. What did you do Sunday night? I washed Mary, wash your hands. Did you get them clean? No. Yeah. I'm just getting the top crust off. I don't know. This is stained. I might have to soak it in Dawn dishwashing soap. Some of it's just a layer of paint. I'm gonna have to wash my towel. I just want to get the grunge off. I'll take this towel out and wash it. Not right now, but yeah, they're better than they were. Because I'm going to handle paper that I'm going to put in that little book. I don't want a lot of yuck on that paper. At least you know my hands are sanitized. I don't need that anymore. Let's throw it away. That's a little better. Alrighty. What did Mary do tonight? She sanitized her hands. Let's see what you guys are saying out there. Look, I'm still washing my hands. We'll put up a chair and a finger. These ladies are eating cakes and cookies and misbehaving, Joyce says. Holly, more cookies are coming in the oven. Woo, more cookies. I thought you were angels. Hi, Able to Rejoice. I think I said a hi to you earlier, but you're still here, so I'll say hi to you again. Jersey says, Rhonda, it's so easy. If you have a smartphone, you can do it. Oh, Sharon says, Rhonda, I'd love to have you on my stream. There you go, Rhonda. If you go on Sharon's stream, let me know what night so that I can come watch. Jersey says, I'm letting Mary lull me to sleep. What's up in Hawaii? Oh, is Shelly here? Hi, Shelly. Shelly says, being bad. Sounds right up my alley, Rhonda. Hi, Carla. Welcome, welcome, and welcome, Shelly. Crafty Mamas. There she is. She's saying, what are you all up to today? Sharon says, night, Susan. Susan had to leave. Hello, Carla. Shh, come and get your cookies. Susan says, good night to everybody. Thanks for the company. You're very welcome, and thank you for coming, Susan. I know you're long gone, but... Sharon says, blessings, Renee. Thanks, Laura, for reminding me of her name. Renee says, it's time for me for bed, you ruffians. Hope you all survived to craft and chat another day. Beth said, Sharon, new flooring on tubs. Brilliant idea for extra storage without cleaning the floor. Cheryl, get out of my cookies. You guys. Sharon says, tubs become the floor you can't find, but save on the vacuuming. Oh. Jersey says, you will end up like me making baggies instead of boxes. Oh, there's Lori. Hi, Pink Girly Lori, if you're still here. Holly's sitting in the corner, she says. Boy, Cheryl, look at all those chocolate chip cookies. Oh, yum. Did you guys eat them all? All right, well, let's see. Rhonda says, Beth, I don't think they will let me and Sharon come do the commercial. The FDA will pull us. Your envelope is really cute, Mary. Thank you, Deborah, if you're listening. Beth says, we need a new twin commercial for toothpaste, gum, and Mentos candy and hot pants. Oh, thank you, Sharon. She said, that's cute. Cheryl said, be right back. I handle two of Rhonda. Sharon, I've always wanted to be a twin. Double trouble. Let's see, what else is going on here? Cheryl was eating snacks with Holly in the corner. Sharon said she can't spell. Don't listen to Holly, Laura. Oops. This is where Beth came in, so let's go back down to the bottom. Cookies for Mina. Beth said, Shelley, I hope your little one is safe. Rhonda said, you're sweet, Cheryl, to give cookies. I'm a bad girl. Had my cake and ate it too. Hi, Allie Kay. Allie says she's been lurking, but she's here. And Nina says she's still here. Beth says, Shelley, are the kids over your way back to school yet? Shelley says, no, Beth, not until after the 17th of August, I think. Shelley said, I want some cookies. What kind of cookies? All right. Alrighty. Well, let's see. I know I want to put some galaxy paper in here. Now, I think I'll bind this with red. I could bind it with black, but this is where and it's a little bit harder to see on this side, but now this probably, well, it could be a working journal, but I don't know. It's more of a show journal, so I'm not sure what I'll do. I'm trying to get the holes where I can see them pretty good. Here and here. And I think the other one's down here. I could bind it with red or black. My black is out, but I think my red is over there. So let's go get some galaxy paper. And I might do some more of that floral. And let's see what else I can use. How about putting in some of this paper out of this book we were looking at earlier? That might be an idea. Let me see what's in here. Oh, what do I have in here? Inchies, glue sticks, more inchies. Doesn't look like anything in here I want to use. And so let's put this back. You guys can't see it. I'm just looking through a little holder thing here that I had my tablet on. Let's put the lid back on it. The lid's not going down. There. I gotta go over and get my galaxy paper. Oh, it's across the room. Let's do that, and the book paper. Let's see, I've got some of this. You guys take a look at that. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I thought I heard somebody at the door. Let's see. I want this. Well, I want some of this, maybe. I'm looking for stuff to put in there. Some pattern paper, some of this, my galaxy paper, some of this, and maybe just some paper to write on. What do we want? I'm looking for stuff to put in that. Mary, where did you go? I'm over Looking for paper. Here. All right. All right, all right. I'm coming. I think we'll put some of this in it too. And maybe some of that kitty cat tissue paper. All right. I should have enough too. I should have enough here. I'm picking up stuff off the floor. All right, I'm back. Where did Mary go? She disappeared in the middle of her stream. Let's see what you guys are saying. Oh, dear me. Joyce, why thank you. My fingers are smart, Alex, Rhonda says. Beth says, here she comes. A zine full of baby shoes because they're cute. Oh, that would be cute. Hi, Kanga. Baby shoe zines. Joyce said, can you see Arlene yelling Jerome's as she lifts off? Baby shoes giveaway. Candy says, Tuesday, I doze off. Hi, Beth. Kanga says, hello, everybody. Joy says, Rhonda, you did. You can give us a good laugh. Good night, Gail. I've been fussy cutting baby shoes. Beth said, I think Freddie did it. Allie K says, oh, food fight. Sounds like fun. Oops, I did something. I hope I didn't put anybody in. Gail says, good night, Mary. Thank you for your stream. It was awesome. Good night, Gail. Thanks for coming. I know you're long gone. Arlene says, I have a catcher's mitt and bucket. Throw some of this direction muffins. Having a food fight. Covers head with pillow. Rhonda says, oh, we'll keep ourselves busy. We can have apple pie. Picture in the house, Allie. Arlene, you're the one that left the tire tracks on my back with your power wheelchair. You guys. Rhonda ate all the cake and ice cream, Arlene says. You guys. All right. I'm going to move on here. I have papers. I've got some of this kitty tissue I'm going to put in. I'm going to put in a book page, some book page. Got some of this tissue, some of this romantic tissue. This will be more of a journal for looking than working in. I got some pattern direction paper. I've got a tea bag. I've got some gift paper from somebody sent me this. And I've got some scrapbook paper, a napkin. What else? I got some pinky paper here. I don't know if I'll use it. Oh, this is the other side. Oh, hold it. That goes to my and napkin backs. We won't put those in there. We'll save those for. I've got a pretty napkin though. I think this is one I sprayed with I sprayed it with those art sprays. What else do I have? I've got some of that paper, some like that. It's just white copy paper. And we got some linen paper that we can cut down. This is kind of like resume paper. Probably only need a couple sheets. Get two out. This is pretty thick paper, I'll have to say. Alright. So, that should make a pretty nice little signature in there. So let's pick some paper. Oh, look, another leaf. Oh, this one's nice. Somebody pressed leaves in this book. I don't know how many are in here. So we want to find essays on corn varieties of corn. I don't think you want that in there. That's all on corn products. Agriculture, the practical home and school educator. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, this is neat. That'll make a neat journal page. The Mother's Creed, and then there are pictures of little children on there. Children. I believe with the gardener that the youngest plants should have the tenderest care, that the babes of early youth should be so molded as to develop fixed traits of good character in the adult. And it goes on. I'm not going to read it all. So let's see. I'm looking for something good to put in this. Is that the same leaf? No, I think that's another leaf. There, I got 2 more leaves in here. Somebody used this book to press leaves. Gems of literature. I would not enter on list of friends. Oh, faithful to little boy blue, they stand. This won't go across the page too much, though. Military and naval, nature study. I tried to see if they're going to have another book sale at our library, and I couldn't find anything. I miss our book sale. Talents differ. All is well and wisely put. If I cannot carry forest on my back, neither can you crack a nut. The squirrels. What's on the back of this? Let's pull this out. I like that talents differ. And so let's get something else. Something ornithology, psychology, physics, circulation, reading, religion, transportation. I'm not sure I want to mess those up. Let's save those for something. Our home. These are essays. Law and politics, English and American literature. Let's take this one out. All right. So, I might come back to that. This measures. Are you being good out there in my chat? While I'm busy here. Where did that ruler go? I can hear it. I can't see it. There it is. I think I said it was 6 inches this way. But if I bend it, it's here, it's two and a half. And this one is a little over 2.5. It's not quite, I suppose. So 2.5 and 2.5 is 5, but I want to make it maybe 5 1/4. Let's cut a 5 1/4 piece of scratch paper before I cut up my good stuff. carry my trimmer. Oh, my tags fell. Good grief, Mary. Oh, we've got that. We can put a piece of that in there. Here's my, we can put a piece of this and some of that galaxy paper. There's my trimmer. Put some pattern paper in there. Where's my galaxy paper? Did I bring it over? Now I'll find it. I'll see. Let's move all this off. And I said 5 1/4 by, this is about 3 1/4, a little over 3 1/4. If I make it 3 and 3, let's make it 3 1/8 maybe. Let's see how that works. I said 5 1/2. Let's cut this at 5 1/2. I'm gonna have to move you guys down again, so I have room to work here. By 3 1/8 and 3 1/8, and that's just a little piece. So I'm just going to fold it in half. These are just practice. So if it goes in there, right in here, I might cut it down to no, I think that'll be fine. 3 1/8. I might cut it down to 3, because by the time that all builds up, let's cut this down to 3. That 1/8 of an inch off of it. And it'll go right. Boy, I'll tell you, it'll just fit. I might need to put that 1/8 back on there. His holes in there. I might have to put that 1/8 back on there. His holes aren't straight. Or my tape isn't straight or something. I think I'll put that 1/8 back on it. Okay. I think the 5 1/2 is fine though. It's gonna be fine. So, is this gonna be 5 1/2 this way? And this is an old book page, so it's gonna, and it's gonna have more white space on that side, but then I think I'm gonna leave it at 3 1/8. So 1, 2, 3 and 1/8 right there. And I don't like that. I'm gonna cut this. I want the verse to show. Let's cut this off. And 3 1/8. There, that's much better. No, I'll cut that little squirrel's head off. Let's trim it up a little bit more. Perfect. There. Talents differ, all is well, and wisely put. If I cannot carry forest on my back, neither can you crack a nut. The little squirrels are talking, little animals are talking to each other. And then there's just questions on the back. Talking about squirrels here. Let's see. If I put this right there, let's cut it right in here. Maybe a little more. There, and 3 1/8. That whole thing, yes. So I got 2 of those, and that will go in my calendar, and this will go in my calendar. What did I say? 5 1/2? Is that what I said? 5 1/2, I think. Yes. 5 1/2. And 3 1/8. 3 1/8. Right. In there. I hated to cut that page off, but all right, we got four text pages. This will all go in my calendar. Let's just put them in. I'm going to start me another little baggie, I think. That one's getting pretty full. Just little scrappies. I would just usually just throw them over to the left side of me, but I'm going to try to keep that side fairly clean. Now, let's cut some of this. This is what I was putting in that Bibbsville Friends, but I got other paper. So let's cut it at, is this 5 1/2? It's almost 5 1/2 this way. 5 1/2, let's trim that. I think that is 5 1/2. I don't think I have to trim it much. So we can make 3 1/8 this way. Wind's blowing everything around. Three and 1/8. Three and 1/8. Three and 1/8, and that's going to be extra. I'll put that in here. And that's just scratch paper. I don't know about this. We'll have to come back to that stuff. And let's just do a couple of these. I won't need that whole sheet of paper. Put it back inside. Oops, I knocked something off. And we want a 5 1/2. Let's make it 5 1/2 this way. I'm gonna save that. And 3 1/8. And 3 1/8. Put these scrappies in here. All of these. And this. See how you fill this up awfully fast? I've got my domino card, but I'm going to save that out for... Alright. We've got some colored paper here. And we want 5 1/2. Save that out. And 3 1/8. Ah, my fingernails are terrible dirty from all that painting and stuff. 3 1/8. Now he's only got one set of holes in there, so I can only put one signature, but it'll be pretty thick. I think that's just perfect. Alright, now we got this. This is cut pretty crooked. Let me trim some off here, sort of. Like that. And let's find some pretty roses. I kind of cut through those. Put it in there. Down here. Uh-oh. Let's see if I can cut that. I don't have to cut it with my scissors. Going after, let's see, let's cut this off a little. Let's fold that. Let's kind of straighten it out a little. Maybe right there. And hopefully I won't have 5 1/2. That's okay, because I was going after this. Let's go to 5 1/2 that way, but it won't work. It will work this way. Will it work that way? Turn it off here. We'll see. 5 1/2 this way. We don't need a whole lot of this. Mary's talking to herself again. 5 1/2. Right here. There we go. And let's trim that up. Want to trim that up? See how it looks. 3 1/8. Right there. And 3 1/8. There. And I'll save that. And I'll save that. And I'll save this. And I'll save this. I'll tear that off. And fold it like this and this, and we'll put it in this baggie. Along with that. This is how you get baggies of scraps. And this is, we'll save that for a big bag or something. Now I got a tea bag that is about 5.5. I don't know if I can cut this with my trimmer or not. We're gonna see. There we go. That's 5.5, and we want 3 1/8 this way, and we can cut these little pieces off. Three and an eighth this way. Come on. It'll be about, it might not be perfect, but it'll be about. This will go in this baggie. And I got some pattern paper here. Let's do it this way. That was the wrong way. Let's cut it here. Five and a half. It's right there. And it cuts it right at their feet, which is okay. We'll save that for my calendar page. Now, we want 3 1/8. Right there. Pattern paper, and we can put that on my, this I can toss. Toss that, keep that for something. Got some tissue paper here, some kitty paper. This came from Jago's. They wrapped my order up in it. Bless their hearts. Let's see if I can get some pages out of this. Like 5.5. I have to go on this side. Under there for a moment. I should put some of this in my journal before I use it all. My method has a my method has a madness. There's a method to my madness. My method has a madness too. All right, we're gonna cut these. Maybe I should cut them separately though, because I don't want to cut something I don't want to cut. At 3 1/8. So right about in there. Two, three, four, and that's going to be a scrap-a-roo. These are scraps. Now I don't know if I can get anything out of this or not. 5.5. Oops. That's not going to cut too good. That's not going to cut. We'll put that in my... And if that didn't cut, I think I'll have to use the scissors. I wanted to do this, but I don't think it'll cut on my cutter, so I'll just use the scissors. I'll need one out for a pattern. There just to keep it. Let's fold it. Ooh, that's pretty in there. Let's cut it here. That's pretty, but it's torn. It's too bad. That might be enough. Let's put this in here too. Look at all my scrappies. Made a whole nother little piece here. Envelope of stuff that I can use as collage. That's how you get a lot of scraps. All right. At least they're not over there on my... Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Oop. I wish I had cake. My junk isn't cutting it, Holly says. Howie K says, thanks, Ness. Hello, Rhonda. What did Rhonda say? Well, Sharon, I lied. It's in the tabloids. Joggles is an online shop that sells art supplies. Yeah. She sends out, I think this is their 17th year, 17th anniversary year. And I think they're having a sale. Just go to joggles.com, joggles.com. Thank you, Cheryl. Janet asks, is Joggles an online shop? Allie K says her brother cut it and crimped down the edges for her so it wasn't sharp. Yeah, my brother makes pop can airplanes and butterflies and all sorts of things, or he used to. He doesn't do much anymore. And I asked him to make me some book covers. So he just takes a pop can like this, and he'll cut off the top and the bottom, however he does it. I don't know how he does it. And then he flattens it down and glues it down. But then I don't trust here, the corners here, I don't trust those corners, especially if I'm giving them away. And I know that when you open and close a lot like this, like a wooded journal, it'll crack in there. So what I did was I took gaffer tape, which is a cloth tape, and I put it across here. Of course, it's getting kind of messy now. Got some white paint on there. I'm going to have to kind of clean it up before I give it away, I guess. And then I made corners out of that tape too. And those edges are not as sharp. Like, see, I can go like that. I mean, it's a corner, but it's not sharp. It won't cut you. It might poke you a little if you go like that, but it won't cut you. And then I covered up the inside too. But if I was making it for myself, because I'm aware of it, I could leave this because he's hammered all that down and glued it all down. I think he uses super glue on it, but I don't know for sure. But he made the squirt one extra wide. So I don't know. I might put in three signatures here, and he put the holes right down the center there, so I might have to put in 3 skinny signatures on this one. This one I've only got 3 holes, and it's about an inch and a half, an inch and a fourth wide. Let's see. Well, it's about, I suppose, an inch and a fourth wide. And I'm only going to put 1 signature in it. So, let's see, I haven't cut these yet at 3 1/8. So, hold it. Here, let's do it this way. Let's fold it. I hate to cut it. Fan's blowing on it. Let's fan fold. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I'll cut them separately. I can't cut these napkins on backs. They're the napkin backs, and they'll just rip if I try to cut them on my trimmer. So I'm going to try. I might have to pull it off here so I can have more control over it. To just kind of cut it. Hard for me to hold everything and cut too. This is where I need more hands. I guess I could measure, just draw here. It'd probably be easier to handle if I make a mark and a mark. And I don't have that much left. Let's make a mark here. And this one's torn, so I'm not going to use that. So let's just try to cut between, oh here, let me fold it. Fold it on the marks here. It'll be a lot easier to snip. There. And this one's torn, so I'm not going to use that one. Put that in my little baggie over here. Alright, so I think I got enough papers. Oh, is that Kaishan? Are you still here? I hope the hooligans didn't scare you off. She's from Japan, or she's in Japan. I'm not sure she's from Japan, or she likes Japanese. She was in here the other night when I was doing those memory and time cards. Allie is snitching. I've been here for 3 hours, Joyce. I saw the food fight. You guys doing a food fight? My ham and beans are talking to me. Sharon says she's back. Holly, you are not paying attention. Allie K, yes, Mary made a tiny book cover out of a Coke can. Now she's making a signature. Yeah. Pre-chewed is easier to digest. Ew. She told me how to pronounce her name, and I forgot. I want to say Kai Chan, but I'm not sure. Mary remembers the pew pew sound effect. Pew pew. How do you pronounce your name? Pronounce it for me phonetically again. Write it phonetically. Oh, she's from Finland? Kai Chan? Ku-chan? Chan, hear me, guys. Can hear me, guys. Alright. We'll put this aside. I want to get this done. It'd be nice to get it done, wouldn't it? Alright, now I'm going to start folding these in half. Well, maybe I should organize them here first. So, let's see. Let's put them in piles of 3. 3? Well, I've only got 1 T. I've only got 1 of those. 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wind is blowing my stuff around. 1. I thought I had 3 of these. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Really, I should do the 1, 2, 3, 1. I've got 1 of those. 1, 2, 3. And these are odd ones. 1, 2, 3. 1 and 1. It doesn't matter. They don't have to be in any certain order, but I'd like to have them. They're all going to be one signature, but I'd like to have them. Like, I don't want 3 or 4 of the same thing together. And then I'm going to have to go through and make sure before I stitch it down that I got everything right side up. I don't want any upside down pages. Things are blowing around on me here. I might have to take that fan and point it the other direction. Let's see, and I want something sturdy on the outside. Like that, maybe. I had the weirdest dream last night. I dreamt that, gosh, where was I going for an interview? And they flew me there, and I was interviewing, and I was at this building where I didn't live in the dorm all of my college years. I lived in this little brick apartment building right off of, not too far from the art gallery. It's probably not there anymore. But anyway, in my dream, I was back there, and I decided I didn't want the job. I was going to go off and do something else. And so I was going to not fly back. They flew me out there on the plane, and I wasn't going to fly back. And my brother, I was going to go ride a bicycle someplace, but my brother didn't want me to ride the bicycle. So he took it all apart. Not my older brother, my younger brother. Took the bicycle all apart so I couldn't ride it. And I said, Humph, he thinks that I can't put this back together. So I started putting that bicycle back together. And of course the tire, he let all the air out of the tire. But that didn't matter to me. I just Well, and the seat, well, kind of glued the seat on. uh, and anyway, while I was doing all of that, a guy I used to know came up and said, you know, that would work better if you had air in the tire. Isn't that terrible? And I said, oh, hi. Isn't that weird how you have those weird dreams? And then I woke up. Weird dream. Let's see, I think I'll put this on the outside here. Now these are going to fan out because it's going to be all one signature, so I might have to get my trimmer out and trim some of this down. But I want these all, this will be the top and this will be the bottom. That's how I'm doing it. So you're gonna get to watch me do all of this. And I won't know if I have too many pages until I get these all folded and put in there. It'll fan out quite a bit, but that's okay. Do it like that. Weird dream. Some dreams I don't remember, but I remember that one. And in my dreams, the dreams that I remember, I'm always moving into these houses. I'm always moving into a house that has a zillion different rooms. And I'm going through all of the rooms. Let's see, let's put this one this way. In my dream. Now the kitty cats are going to be colored on one side and not the other. They'll just be tissue paper kitty cats. They'll fit in here like this. And here's that napkin. And this is just going to be kind of a, oh, look and see journal. This isn't going to be something you really want to work in, because some of this paper is pretty thin. Yeah, I'm going to have to trim it down, and I'm hoping that I can trim these napkins with my X-Acto knife. Tissue paper again. Yeah, that fan's really blowing my tissues around here. While I'm doing that, let's get Chad out. Let's see what you guys are doing. She feels sluggish today. She wants to stay in bed. Is this the same brother who took your typewriter apart? No. My younger brother is up in Lincoln. We don't talk very much. Haven't talked to him in several years, in fact. he's the one who would take the bicycle apart just so I couldn't ride it. Come to think of it, it does sound like my brother, my older brother, doesn't it? Taking stuff apart. See, I'll have to trim all this off after I get it all folded up. It's getting pretty raggedy edges there. But I think once I get this done, it'll be cool. Typewriter sitting in there. I was thinking about making a video and showing you guys what it's like right now. I was going to work on it today. What did I do today? Oh, I sat in here and watched Tanya stream and worked on my domino envelopes. That's what I did today. We really need to get that done and put in the, so that we can have the dining room table cleared off. Let's see, I think I'm going to hold that one back. I'm not sure how these napkin backs are going to bind, but we'll find out. Pretty kitty. Napkin back again. See, it looks pretty thick, but you put it in here and it's not all that thick, so I needed quite a few pages. And I'll be trimming all this off. It looks like a lot of pages. Oh, and I listened after Tanya signed off. I listened to Tanya until she signed off. She left a little early, and so I listened to a movie. We can get, old movies, not the latest and greatest on the Dish Network. My brother has Dish TV, cable, not cable, satellite, and I can download the application and watch movies on my phone. So I don't do that a whole lot, but I was sitting here and there was nothing I wanted to see on YouTube, so I was watching an old movie of Robin Hood and Maid Marian, only it was the one where they were both older, and I guess in the movie he went off to the Crusades. Robin Hood went off to the Crusades when he after there, and she became a nun, and he came home. See, I want that folded in the other way. He came home, and I guess the sheriff was still there, the sheriff of Nottingham sheriff, and Richard the Lionhearted, and they were after Robin Hood, and that whole story. But that was kind of a good movie to watch. Now, I don't like that one being the center one, so I'm going to make this one, put this one in here, like this, like that. So that's what I have. Look at how much. It took almost a good 1/4 inch after you, from here to here. Almost, well, Yeah, oh, almost a ½ inch. After you fold all these up, between a 1/4 and a half, maybe, what, 3/8 of an inch in there? After you, if you hold them tight. So now the thing is, do I want to trim it now? I think I do. And that might be a tricky trick. So let's get my cutting board out, wherever that is. Wait a minute here. What do I have here? I have my paper, my big scrapbook paper. I have my calendar. This should go over here. It's just paper. Oh, here it is. And I'm thinking maybe I'll clamp this. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I will. I think that'll, let's straighten it out a little this way though. Yeah, they don't all want to straighten. Those kitty cat ones don't want to straighten. Pretty good. Right in here, maybe a little. I'll end up cutting those off if they aren't going to be good. Now let's push it in. That way. That way. Clip it. Like that. And I think, I don't know if I've been using that knife to, X-Acto knife to cut my foam. I don't know how sharp this is. We'll find out. I think I'll see if I can put in a new blade. I saw some new blades in here. I was thinking that would make a nice tag if I could get it off. It's got a case. It always tears the paper thin. Six blades for $3.30. 5, about 55 cents a piece for a blade. I guess I use them a lot, so we'll save that for a tag. Throw that case away. We don't want that anymore. Let's take this out if I can. That's the right size. right? Might be a little smaller, but I think it'll still work. We'll see. A little smaller. I don't know if these blades will work in here. I'm gonna try it. Am I screwing it the right way? I don't think these blades will fit in there. It just spins. I think I got blades to fit this. I know I do. My chair. I'm looking for blades. I'm looking for blades. Well, ooey. No. What I did with them. I thought I had them in here. I'm not gonna hunt forever for them. Let's try. Those won't fit in there, but they might fit in. Not those. Where's those other ones that I have? Those might fit in here. Are they too big for that? Yes, they're too big. They're too big for that and too small for that. And I can't find the... Well, I'm not going to fool around with this. Let's... for my red knife. I had it in my hands a minute ago. Here. I don't know if this will cut it or not. I'm disappointed. Again! I think some of those blades I got on sale at that liquidation sale, and I just bought what was there. I didn't. I was hoping they'd fit. Okay, let's try this one. This one's kind of dull too, I think. And it's on its last leg. Let's see if it'll cut. Whoops, don't want to cut yourself. Those are tissue papers, I think, that are kind of wrinkly in there. Yeah, it's kitty cat tissue paper. See if I can't trim that with my scissors. Looks good from this side, but not from this side. Let's clip it here. No, it's not going to be perfect. I like that. It's pretty good. Not too bad. I don't know about doing this because it's, I think it's just the tissue sticking out. This is not the way to do it. This is not a tutorial. It probably should be opened up this way and trimmed that way, but I think I'm pretty happy with it. There's just a little piece in here where that, I think that's the kitty tissue again. Now that's the book page. Let's open that up a little and see if I can't clean that up a little. There are 2 book pages there. It's this one. Let's just trim it just a teeny bit. Okay, now comes the really fun part of binding this. In here. And I'm tempted to bind this first and then bind it in the journal. I could bind it it may not be too hard. You see, it'll look something like that when I get it done. Something like that. So let's take one of let's clean this mess up. My scissors away. I don't think I need this anymore. Alright, I'm going to keep this out. And what I want is to make a template. Now, I want to make sure where my kitty cats, or even that piece that had the squirrel on it. Yeah. I still have it top here and bottom here. Right? Yeah, because there's a kitty cat. So I need a template, and I think I put it, did I put it in here? Right in here. I put it in here. Maybe not. Let's just make one. Five and a half by 3 1/8, I think. 5 1/2. 3 1/8. Fold that in half. Yeah, I'll need this. Right there, there, and there. Is that right? Let's make sure. Let's double check that because I had it. I don't think I had it. I had it like this. Yeah. So this needs to go in this way because that's the top. All right, let me write T. Okay. Now see, I trimmed this down. Look how much I trimmed off of there. I trimmed down quite a bit. That there. And this is where they get out the telephone book, but I don't. I just keep my fingers out of the way. I just keep my fingers out of the way and drill in. There it comes. Good thing this is small. Yeah. I want it to go all the way in. We're gonna go in the other way. Just to make sure that I can. Alrighty. One in here. And this middle sheet is just my pattern sheet. I'm not too worried about it. Then I like to go back in the other side here. Now it looks a little crooked, but these are a little crooked. He didn't get them quite in a straight line, but I never get things in a straight line either, so oh well. All right, we got one more to go here. It's way up there. Let's see. I must have marked my T up here. My T is up there. So this is the top. I had it like that. So it goes like, no, yeah. I have to do this one yet. This one just seems awful close to the edge. I'm going to put it over on the top side of it. It's really too many papers to put in one signature, but I've only got one set of holes there, and they're right smack dab in the center. Goes in this way good, but it doesn't go in the other way that good. There it goes. It's got some issues here. There it is. There. Now, hopefully I can bind this. And I'm going to try to bind it in here. So we're going to take this top one off. And let's put it down here. It goes right in there. And there. Alrighty. Well, let's see what I can do here. And that's my thread. I might need that all again. I don't need this. Let's get it off my desk. And let's get these off my desk or pushed over. We want as little stuff, put it back. We want as few things as possible on my desk while I'm doing the binding, because that thread will catch on to anything and everything. I'll leave you guys up here. I don't need that. Okay, Let's see what you guys are saying. Let's see what you're saying. Joyce says, Lori threw at Sharon. Sharon threw at Rhonda. Now they have all disappeared. Oh, no! Janice is here. She says, at least we're not boring. Deborah says, don't feel bad, Allie. Every time I step out for a cigarette, I come back to things like a virtual food fight. You guys, you better behave or I'll get demonetized. I don't think they'll demonetize me for what you guys are doing. Don't use any foul language. A virtual food fight isn't hurting anybody. All right, let's see what else is going on here. Maria, lots of us are uncomfortable with constricting. Oh. I'm not going to read the rest of that. Lori decided to announce she was divesting herself. Oh, leave for 1 minute and, oh no. You guys, you better behave. Make sure the kitties are right side up. I did, Allie K. The kitties are right side up. See right here. Here's a kitty cat right here. Right here is a kitty cat. And this one just got the tail, but this is a kitty cat. And the text is right side up. Where's the other kitty cat? Here's a kitty cat. He's right side up. Here's his head here. He's facing that way. So I think they're all right side up. Here's one down here. Down here. Now the ladies are going to be sideways because, well, the pattern was sideways. So I need to do my thread here. Let's find the beginning. Luckily this isn't a big journal. So about like that, and doubled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What happened here? 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, but I think I'll go a little bit more than 15. I think I'll go 20, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Now I need to double this, so I'll just pull it out this way. I have to put this down in my lap. Yeah, we're going to make a tassel with this, so just make it harder. There we go. I put my scissors away. That should be all the thread I need. Now I need my needle. And I think I'll continue to use this one with the curved edge. I got it kind of gunky from what was I doing with that? Those wax paper things? I was using those foam things with it. All right. So the 2 open ends go in the needle. Oh, I can't do the tassel because I don't have 2 holes. Oh. Maybe I'll loop it around the top here to make my tassel. Let's see if that will work. Let's see. This will be a new experience for me because he didn't punch 2 holes in there, and I'm not going to go try to do it. So I'm going to go in all of this first. from the inside top. And this may be the wrong needle to use because it's got that big flat. So I'm going to unthread my needle and get a different one. Let's go for that one. And I might go through the middle instead of the top. Let's see, middle, down, up, middle. No, I'm going to go through the top one first. Alright, and, oh, and it'll go right in there. Let's go through this. There we go. Alright. Now I'm going to move this clip out of my way. Let's move it over here. Penelope! I need her to hold my needles for me. Okay, get my scissors out of the way. And we're just going to pull this through. Whoops, we don't want to pull it off the needle. Pull it through this way with my heat gun. I'll probably give this away next Friday night. I don't want to do it tonight because a lot of people have left. So I'll tell you guys that I'll give it away next Friday night. To everybody else it'll be a surprise because I'm not going to announce it. So I'm going to come down this way. And instead of going down there, do I want to do that? I was going to come down and around there. But no, let's just continue doing what I was doing. Let's click that. Let's just continue binding it like you would a pamphlet journal. I'm going to have to figure out this tassel though. Alright, so I need to take my needle and go through the center one. And through all the center, if I can find it in here. I might have to unclip it to find it. Go through the center ones there, and then I want to go through that loop. Now, let's clip this back up again. But keep it as straight as possible. Pull it up, put Penelope over here, give her the needle, put that over there, and pull this through. Pull it through, pull it through, pull it through, Now, keep it straight as possible without knotting it up. To twist. There we go. Now I need to pull it a little tight. Just pull it this way. And there. Now, I need to pull this down a little more. It's going to go down here and through here. And look, it went right through it. Now Tanya, I'm going to do what Tanya usually does. And she has said this several times when she makes journals. And I never really do it, but I'm going to do it on this one because I need the extra strength here. She'll take, when she comes down to the bottom and then up at the top, instead of going back here, she'll loop this around this way. And I'm going to do that too, but let me pull it through here. I'm going to do that too. Let's pull it through. I think I'm going to do it. We'll see what happens here. Yeah. I don't want it to knot up on me. It likes to twist. A long thread, the more you pull and poke with it, the more twisty it will become unless you straighten it all out again. So you have to kind of be careful because it can twist up on each other. Just like when you're making a braid. So when that starts happening, what I do is start here and then I just kind of pull it through my fingers and that gets a lot of this twist out. I just go like that and that kind of, all the twist kind of plays itself out. Alright, now what I want to do though, let's put it all over here, is I want to come back around and through it again. And I never really do this. Tanya does this on her journals. I never really do, but I think on this one I will. So I'm going to try to put it through the same hole again here, if I can. Might be a little hard. There it goes. Come on. And through. I almost have it. There we go. Now, there we go. Give Penelope the needle. Just kind of pull it through. And I'm doing this on both sides, not only to take care of that edging there, but also on the top I want to make a tassel. And this extra loop will give me something to sew my tassel off of. I usually, when I make my journals, I put 2 holes up here at the top, but he didn't punch it one for me. I don't remember if I told him to or not. Probably not. He probably would have done it if I told him. I don't think I wanted to explain it all to him. There we go. Just like that. And see, it has that little extra thread there at the bottom. Kind of holds the papers in. Now all I have to do is come back through the center. Let's make sure these are tight. Pull it tight. Here. There's my needle. Come back in through this center one again, hopefully. kind of hard to go back through that center hole. He made it kind of small. Get through there again. I can't see where I'm going. See it. There it goes. Now it has to go through the paper. There it comes. There we go. Now I want to go back up to the top again. We could end it right here. Let's pull it through first, so I don't get it all knotted up. Get Penelope the needle. Keep it straight, go slow, keep it straight, you'll be fine. And of course, if you were binding, I like to use this big crochet thread when I bind, but it does make kind of black bulky thread in the center, but that doesn't bother me because usually when I'm doing my journals, I paint right over that stuff. And this is just a look and see journal. Boy, that's really down at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah. We'll see how that looks. Pretty good. Probably could have cut that a little shorter, but we'll see. Now, do I want to go all the way up here, or do I want to try to go in and out? I think I'll go all the way up. I think I'll loop it through. I think I'll just loop it through here. Just put it through here like that. Looks like that. And then I'm going to pull it around here and I'm going to loop it through on here, and then I'll start making my tassel. Penelope can hold on to that. Now I think I want to kind of maybe make a, when the thread is long, it's kind of hard to, and I've never really made a tassel like this. I usually have a different, two sets of holes up at the top, so we'll see how this works. I'm going to knot it here. There. That's pretty good. Now it's going to spring open. I have to have a good closure on it, I think. But I'm not going to worry about that right now. And I might have to cut those pages down a little bit more. They look good here, but when I close it up, well, we'll see. Let's just keep going. Let's make my tassel. Go this way. And let's put something heavy. Now, I don't think Penelope's, well, she's okay, I guess. Make a loop about 3 inches down, and then I come over the threads and through that little loop up there, and I'm going to come between this thread and that thread, and that'll make a knot. So just kind of pull it through. And the more loops you make, the easier it is, because your thread gets shorter. Now I'm going to tie a shoelace knot here just to secure it again. There we go. Now another loop. Whoops. Thread off the needle. And let's get something heavier than Penelope. Let's put this on there. No, that's not going to work. It's nothing, I guess. Another loop. Like that. Come between them. Go under that little thread up at the top. Come between this thread and this thread and pull it through. I didn't pull on both threads at once there. What did I do? Which thread is it? There we go. There we go. I'll have to straighten those threads out at the end. Oops. Which thread that is that I need to pull on? Must be this other one. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now I need to straighten these threads out. So I do the same thing. I just grab a hold and I see I got one thread longer than the other there. So I'm trying to straighten them out. I'm going to move you guys off of my desk now. It's where I'm going to punch you in the face. Get a clip off of my desk. See how much I got in there. One thread's longer than the other there. That could cause it to twist up real good. And that's because when I'm pulling it through, sometimes I don't pull on both of them at the same time. And I pull on one and the other one doesn't get pulled through, and it causes it to go uneven. My fault. It's all my fault. There we go. Yeah. There. All right. Now we're ready for another loop. Do another loop here, just like that, and the needle has to go under. And come under that little thread in between the two. I don't think I got a knot tied in that. I'm gonna do it again here. I have a needle in my mouth, so I can't talk. And you just keep going until you use up all your thread. I'm just about there. Not quite. And it makes a nice little tassel here, because this one's pulled too short. I pulled one of them too short. Oh, that's, what is that? That's this one. I must have done that wrong. Well, I think I pulled it out. Oh well. We'll do it again here. I'm not quite sure what happened there. I think I pulled out a loop, but that's okay. I got plenty of others. That's what I did. I'm pulling them too short there. I'm going to tie this one a knot again. We're getting there. My thread's getting shorter and shorter and shorter. Maybe one more. And then I take my let's take it because let's wrap it around here. Yeah. And come through here. I just want to make a, and this is the part where I take my needle off of the thread because it gets in my way. I just wrap it around with my tassel here up at the top. I kind of twist it like this. Go a little bit more. I think I'll rethread my needle. Why is it one goes through real nice and the other one's stubborn? These threads. Come on. I need you both through it. There we go. Now, I want to make a knot and come up here to the top, I think. Make a knot. And maybe another one. Extra thread there that I cut off. There. Now I go down through the center of the tassel into the back and just pull it through like that and just make a tassel thread out of that, and then I'll cut it off. Give Penelope back her needle, and let's trim the tassel. And I think I'll trim it right down to the bottom here. Get that out of the way. Right about, let's give it a twist. Right about there. Now, I've been saving these and making my own little tassel. We'll do that later. Let's see how this looks. Fluff it off. Now I have to have a closure on it. Because it's never going to stay closed that way. It's got to have a closure. I think I'll bend it a little that way, rather than trying to make that a square spine. Just kind of bend it like that, make it a bendy spine. I wonder if that'll work, or if it will tear in there. I'm afraid that it will tear there. So let's go back to this. I don't want to do that. We'll make the square spine. I'm afraid that if I make a bendy spine, I could put some tape there and cover that up. Just cover this whole thing up because the holes are not straight anyway. But it would not bend around that way. Yeah, I don't like that. Forget the bendy spine. Let's go back to the square spine like that. Like that. I was going to fold it right down the center here, but since I don't have tape there, I'm afraid that a center fold in there would crack the. So these pages are just, they come right out to the edge there. I'm thinking I might try to cut them down a little more. It's okay like that, but when you close it up, they come right out to the edge. I don't know. We're going to try it and see. I don't like it being so thick. Cut off some of it there. It's just for show anyway. This isn't a journal you'd work in. You might put a few things in there. What's causing that in the center there? Because I have such a variety of paper in there, like I've got tissue paper and pattern paper and tea bag, and it's not easy to cut. I think it would be easier to cut if I had all the same type of paper. Some of those papers like to crunch up. Napkin, I got a napkin back in there, a couple napkin backs. It's pretty good. That text paper, tissue paper, likes to tear in the text. Let's see if I can even that out a little here. It kind of crunches up when I cut it. Bubbles up. pretty good. Now we got another mess here. Rat's nest. All right, let's see what I have. Yeah, that tissue paper is not good. I'm tempted to cut it short. Cardstock. I don't think I can cut it any shorter. I think it's good. Now, what am I going to do for closure? Got a little crappy thing there too. I'd like to sew a button on there. I could put something in there and just wrap it around. Let's think about it. I kind of like it. It's called 40 calories. I think it's 140 calories, but I just got 40 on there. All right, let's do this little tassel. What I do is, this is what I snipped off. So I straighten these out like this, as much as I can. Some of them are too short. Oh, excuse me. That one's a little short. This is what I snipped off of the end. Let's put it like that. And this was what was left on my needle. So let's rethread my needle. I mean, we're not going to let this go to waste. That's not the needle I was using. Now, okay, where's my other needle? Through there. There we go. Now, let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. 1, 2, 3, about in there, about 3 1/4. Of course, it's going to stick on there. Oh, there's easier ways to do this, but I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Fold it like that. I need to clean my needles off because they go through that tape and they get gooey on the end. And then they're hard to handle. That's good enough. Let's make a loop if I can. Without pulling it off my needle. I'll just take it off and tie it like this. And there we go. Now, where's that thread? Down through the center, almost through the center. One went through, the other one didn't. Where it went. again. Let's do it one at a time. I must have pulled it out tight. Thread my needle again. This must be boring for you guys to watch, but I'm having fun. I'm just trying to tie off this tassel. I want to put it down through the center here. I don't want to lose my loop. Come on, you're about there. There we go. There we go. Now I want to trim it up a little. My shortest thread is right here, I think. There, but I don't want mine that short. Put it right in there. And those end ones, I always get the end ones. There we go. Now I got a little tassel out of my scrap tassel. Get rid of all of this. Alrighty. It's not perfect. It's got a little loopy in there. I'm not sure where that came from. If I put it toward the back, it doesn't matter. But I probably won't use it on this. Well, I could put it on there and have two tassels. I'm not sure I want to, though. I need a closure. Let's see what you guys are saying. It's coming out. I'm coming out. Lori says, I don't know why, but I love making videos. Well, good for you, Lori. That's good. If you enjoy it, that's what you should be doing. Just keep making them. You do a good job on your videos. I'm not sure how I'm going to close this up. I could put a button in there. Sew a button, punch a hole in there and sew a button and just wrap an elastic around it. Sew a button over there. Arlene says, there are so many good artists that create content. I enjoy watching them. I seriously doubt that anybody wants to watch a one-handed one. Oh, now, wait a minute, Arlene. You know, I was thinking about you today, Arlene. And I thought, that was this morning, too. I said, I wonder how it is not to have the use of one of your hands. So I thought, well, my dominant hand is my right hand. So I'll just pretend that I can't use my left hand. And I tried to go to the bathroom. I needed my left hand. I'm going, and, you know, and just to even do just to think, well, I can lift up my phone, but I'm so used to holding it like that and doing it like that, you'd have to set it down. And, you know, I was thinking about that. There wasn't much I could do one-handed. I suppose you learn. But still, that's a challenge. And I'll bet you that there would be people who would be interested in seeing how you do things one-handed. What did I do here? There. Am I going? There I am. I think folks would be encouraged by you, Lori says. Yeah. See, Lori, Arlene? Let's see. Deborah says, Arlene, have you ever thought about starting your own channel? Arlene says she has workshops that are not overpriced, but I haven't taken one yet. Who are you talking about? Oh, Carolyn Doobie? Carolyn says, oops, for the outstanding opportunity presenting itself. Yeah. Oh, there's Lizbeth. Hi, Lizbeth, says Lizbeth. Carolyn is an awesome gel printing artist. She is so relaxed and easy to watch. She has that really optimistic in everything she does. But I've never seen her do any lives. Have you ever seen Carolyn do any lives? Carolyn Doobie do any live streams? I may not just be catching them, but there's Lizbeth. Hi, Lizbeth. She says, before I had faith, whoops, I missed it. Well, I lost you, Lizbeth. Oh, she said, bye, Maria. Have fun in this heat. Where was that? Lizbeth, Carolyn is an awesome gel printing artist. Maria, hi Maria. Maria says, have a nice birthday, everyone. I have to go in 5 minutes making lunch, so bye-bye. Well, she's gone. There it is. Liz, I think I got to have fun today, Lisbeth said, so I'm going to try to put my best results on Fibsville. Oh, I can't wait to see him, Lisbeth. Arlene says, I wasn't intending to try it, but received a little from an anonymous person for my birthday several years ago, and then I got hooked. Use a gift card for the bigger one this year. What was it that you're doing? Thank you, Maria. I think Maria's gone. She said it's beautiful. Are you talking about gel print? Yeah, jelly plate. You got a jelly plate from your husband after nagging for about 2 years, Elizabeth says. Rhonda says, well, Lori, you've been hiding a birthday too. Happy birthday. When was Lori's birthday? Oh, I'm up at the chat. I'm up at the top. Let's go back down to the bottom. There's Lizbeth. I think some of her workshops are live. Oh, really? Okay, well, there you go. But she doesn't do live streaming like we do, like on a regular basis. All right. So, I'm trying to think how I want to do the... How do I want to do that closure? Probably the best thing would be is to put an elastic here and just let it put a loop in there and just let it loop around that way. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's give Penelope her needle back. I don't know if I have any out with me here. What's in here? And that's all my... Let's see what I have. I've got some little fish hook things for trout. I call them tassels. My brother doesn't know I have those. And I got this. I'm looking for some Meri extra elastic to add to the zine if you need it Midori style. This is what Janice sent me, and it's red. We could make a... See, this is what... This might work. Janice sent me this. I think that might work. Put this back down in there. I had the... My little... my embroidery pieces, doilies and that, dresser scarves. Well, she really twisted this up. Oh, there it goes. So I don't need all of this. She sent this to me. This would make a nice closure. I'd have to figure out how to get it. I guess I could just tie it in there. Just put it through here. Let it loop around this way and just tie it. Can I do that? Bring it through this other one. I don't want to cut it off till I know I have what I need. I lost it. Get under there like that. Pull it like that. I want it to be tied on the center point here though. Let's cut it right there. I think that'll be enough. Maybe make it a little tighter because it'll stretch. And then you can pull it this way. I'll put it, yeah, I might need to make it a little tighter yet. There, like that. And it'll stretch when you take it off like that, and then you can put it back. But now I have to figure out how I want to deal with this, because it's not going to stay all the time. Just tie it again. I don't know what I want to do with these ends. I could just put some glossy accents on that. Just kind of twist it around on the spine and put some glossy accents right across there, and then snip these two off. I think that's what I'll do. I think I like that. The front wants to pull back a little, but it's okay. So, I'm not going to clip those off until my glossy accent dries. But let's put this back in the envelope. I still have more left if I want to make another zine. Janice gave this to me, bless her heart. And boy, I'll tell you, that zine journal just has a few spaces left, but it's an alligator mouth one. I stuffed all my zines in there from this year. Speaking of zines, what time is it? No! Is it 1 o'clock in the morning? Oh my goodness. I was thinking more like 11. If you guys need to go to bed, you go to bed. You're getting tired of fussy cutting? I don't blame you. So let's open this up. I didn't realize it was so late. So open it up like that. Let me stand up. And this really isn't a journal for, I suppose you could write some words. I might go in and put some words in here. We'll see. You open it up like that, and you have a, you know, I have a little pocket that could go in here, a little pocket that my earbud things come in. But these are the papers here. All sorts of little papers. I guess you could put some stuff in here if you wanted. Maybe I'll find some fussy cuts and put in here, some little ones. Whoops. Oh no, these kitties are upside down. I put it in upside down. My kitties are all upside down. I put it in upside down. I bound it upside down. I'm not taking it apart. I had it like this. I had the kitties upside down. Oh no, well they'll just be standing on their head. Oh no, my kitties are upside down. I double checked them. Well, there you go. Upside down kitties, what can I say? I got some little kitty stickers here someplace I could put in there. Oopsie doodle. My kitties are upside down. They're standing on their heads. I could just take those papers out. I might just take them out. I don't want them to be upside down. I could just tear them out. And we could tear them out and collage them down. We could do that. Yeah, I know it's cute, but I got upside down kitties. I think I'll take them out and then just collage them up right side up on a couple of these pages. That would work, wouldn't it? Like on here. Carla has hearts. Thank you, Carla. Look at my words. My text is upside down. I bound it upside down. Of all the stupid things to do, and I'm not going to rebind this thing. I got it all closer and everything. Oh. I don't mind the text being upside down, but I think I'll take the kitties. And look, see, it all untwisted of me. It all I'm going to have to twist this all back up again and put glossy X. This one didn't untwist too bad. Let's twist it up. Twist it this way and twist this back up here. It untwisted when I opened it up. But if I put glossy accent on it, it won't untwist. Jeez, Mary. I was being so careful. I double checked it. Allie said, make sure your kitties are right side up, and I did. And then I bound the whole thing upside down. All right. Let's put some glossy accents. Hopefully that'll hold it. I'm disappointed in myself doing that. But I think of the kitties I can fix. The text is upside down. But that doesn't matter. I might put some of this some of this matte paper, collage some matte paper in there. Let's fix this next. Is Allie Kay here? She's going, Mary, I told you to check it. I did check it. It was right then. It was right when I checked it. And then I bound it wrong. Let's see if I can do this without messing things up. So I just want to put some glossy accents, but I think I'll take a little piece of this wax paper and put between this and the spine right in. Fit in there, because I don't want it to get all over everything in there. Come on. On this side here, like that, and maybe I'll tape it while it's drying. Just tape it on there. Some tape. Temporary tape. We'll fix the kitties another time. I must have been getting tired. I think I was more concerned about how my needle was going to go through there than that I have it straight. I'll take them out and collage them down. That'll solve the problem for that. They'll still be kitty pages. There we go. Let's tape that down. See, and then I'm going to put glossy accents in here. Move that up a little more. What did I do here? I moved it when I taped it. Oops. Maybe like that. And then I'm going to put glossy accents on that. And hopefully that'll hold it. Put that away. Alright, I was using this brush to... I'm not tired, you guys. I'm not tired. I'll be tired tomorrow. I might have to gently pull that tape off when I take it off. We'll see how this works. If this doesn't work, I might just keep this thing for myself. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not too unhappy with it. I'm unhappy with myself that I didn't pay more attention to the right way I was collaging that thing. Alright, I think that's probably enough. That'll dry. It'll dry transparent. It'll be a little... But we'll see. I'll clip it off when it's dry. I'm just going to set it and let it dry. Alright, so let's wipe off the end of my brush here. And get a new wax paper for my... Uh-oh, was that what I knocked off? No, it's here. I feel like doing another color page. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. Tasso, autocorrect, yeah. Tasso, autocorrect, Tasso. Being left-handed, I use things upside down often. She accidentally sewed the signature upside down, yeah. Yeah. Well, the kitties I can fix. I'll just tear them off and collage them right side up. The text I can't do much with, except for, you know, text you can, maybe I'll just take some white out and, or some paint and, you know, push that text in the background. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm done with that. I am done with that. Let's put this elastic back in my drawer here so I'll be able to find it. Let's get all of these off. Arlene, if you're tired, you go to bed. You're on the you're in the Eastern time. It has to be 2 o'clock in the morning for you. I'm going to do another Crayola page. I feel like a Crayola page. Put my scissors in there. All right. Put my clamp back. Here's Penelope. I've got flowers and my sunflower here, and I tore up that other, whoops, there goes my trimmer. I tore up my other flower page to cover the, here's my big sunflower. That's gonna go in. Maybe I'll do some zinnias. My zinnias are pretty, look at this one's drying up real good. But maybe I'll do some zinnias, using those as inspiration. Crayola zinnias. Put my glossy accents back over here. So, and you know what I think I'll use? Let's put this over here and let it dry good. Let's use this wrinkly. Let's get it out. This is what Shannon Green sent me. Oh, it's a little shorter. Or maybe I need to fold it this way. No, well, I can fold it this way and just have short paper. Let's make it 11 inches. Let's see. Now I need to do this. It needs to match up. That's pretty good. Doesn't have to be perfect. So let's fold it this way. We'll see how crayons work on wrinkly paper. And fold it this way. And then I'll cut it over here. Just put it like this. Now let's just cut it right here. There we go. You can throw that away. And we'll save these. And I think I'm just going to let my desktop get waxy because it's kind of oily there anyway. Let me put these back without the wind blowing them off. You see, this needs to go inside of one of those. I think I was going to make an envelope out of this. Maybe I still will. Let's just fold it up. Put that down there. I'm not tired yet. Let's cut this in half. I won't be streaming in the morning though. Arlene, I'm not streaming tomorrow morning. I'll probably be still streaming at 4. I should check my phone and see how it's doing up here. Let's see how my phone is doing. It has 100%, so it's been charging. If I didn't have it on the charger, it would run out real quick. A couple hours. I started streaming at 6, and it's, what, 1:30? Is that 5.5 hours? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 7.5 hours. Sometimes you just get going, and you're just not ready to quit. Let's get my colors out. I don't need this. I need my palette knife. My palette knife, and let's do the pink and the orange and the little white and my finger protectors and the blue. I'm going to do zinnias, a gold, maybe these. Well, I got pink. I need a green. And another green. Maybe this, is that, no, that's black. I think this is purple. That's purple. That should be enough colors, right? I'm using that for blaze. Yellow. Let's use this yellow. I'm using that for blaze. Maybe this dark rose color. There we go. All right, let's fix my chair again. Did I drink all my pop? I think I did, and I think I threw the can away. All right. So we're going to do zinnias. Let's put the finger guards on. Is that the thumb one, or is it this one? Or is it this one? And this one. Deborah sent me these to protect my fingers. All right, so let's start out with this pinkish and the purple. And my flowers, my poor flowers are wilting. I'm going to have to put in a fresh batch. That one's kind of pretty yet. It's just, its head has fallen down. but I think I'll kind of use, no, let's use these two as examples here. So they've got a head in there, and then they just kind of, all right, I'll need my white here too, and maybe this dark. All right, let's see what I can do with those first. And I suppose I should tape this down, or when I get my heat gun going, it's gonna blow around. When I go to town next, I gotta get me some more painter's tape or masking tape. I can get that at the dollar store, except for I like the, well, if I get it at the Dollar Tree, it's such a thin roll. But if you get it at Dollar General, you pay about the same price as the regular stores, $4 or $5, but it lasts me. I'm gonna put you guys down here away from everything. Okay. So let's start drawing them kind of with my darker color. Get my heat gun out. To have a center. Put a dark, maybe a purpley color in here. And maybe a little bit of yellow. Let's take some white. Does that look like a zinnia? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't get out the red. I need a red. A red, not a purple red. A red like this. And maybe, what color is this? That is purple pizzazz. Here's a red. Violet red. It's an orange color. Okay. I don't want to use my colors that I'm using for glaze. All right, let's take the cover off of that. I'm gonna have to put new blades in here too. I've got them. I just gotta find them, I guess. I thought they were in this drawer, but they're not. They must be over in my other top drawer. Okay. Oops. Now, throw that away. All right. Then we want a red though. I'm going to put it down in here, I think. Boy, that looks pink. That looks pink to me, but it's red. And it's just kind of going out like this. To start with. I didn't take the crayon off of that. Ooh, that's a pretty color. That's a pretty color. Let's go back to that violet in the middle. And what else do we want? Maybe a little pink color. There's my white. Kind of like that. Where's that pretty red though again? This pretty violet red. I kind of like that. Now, down here is this pretty pink one. Hasn't faded too bad yet. So we're gonna do, what's this? This is Purple Pizzazz. I want more of a pinky pink and white. Let's take the cover off of that. Oops, I got it wrapped around here. I got some glue on this paint. white. Come on. What did I just tear off? This one? Let's try to get one of these little pretty little black-eyed Susans in there. I'm going to try some yellow and some orange. Maybe a little gold. Whoops. Gold, and I don't have brown. But if I mix green and red, that'll give me a brown. Or green and orange will give me a brown. So let's start out with yellow and gold here. And let's put it right in there for now. Maybe a darker green. Alright, now, just take my orange. I think that's still hot enough that I can kind of outline. And I don't know if there's maybe some white. Can't see what I'm doing. Just kind of wanted to outline them. Well, that isn't quite what I was going for, but it's not too bad either. work in there. Some blues. Let's put another flower up in here. Maybe a pink one again. take my colors and put them over here. We need more of those. I cut one on there. Need some white on it. It keeps growing bigger and bigger. Where's that purple? Ah. I should have put one down here. I got that green on there now. I don't think it'll do too much good. We could put more of those in there, though. This way go. Let's put some more in here. No, those kind of aren't what I wanted. But they are what they are, what they are. Let's put another one. Kind of like that. And I don't know. Let's go for another red one. My other green. That must be it. What I'm gonna put in there. Try a yellow one. Yellow orange one. It gets hot in there. I want to take my finger and smush it. bring some of that lavender down in here. Crop a little more. There's a lot of wax on here, but I'm liking it. All my colors wind up over here. Just moving back over here. I use them and then I throw them off over on this side. Alright, I just got this little area in here. I'd like to take some of those and put them over there, but it's so dark there that they'll never show up. I'm thinking about filling that whole corner up with them. What does it look like to you guys? Shall I stop and see? Let's stop and look at it this way. Oh. You buffered and got kicked out? Oh no! Lisbeth, I don't know. I've heard of people from all around the world say weather's crazy this year. Yeah. Candy went to bed? Thank you, Lisbeth. Well, I ran out of chat. Let's just turn the chat off from here. I want to see how my flowers look. I have to move my, yeah. Right in here, I don't like that area. That's a little light in there. A little squishy. I think I'll put some more purple up and around in there. Or maybe even darker green in there. I don't have a lot of dark green. This in here is like a purple color. But they make the flowers pop. And I was hoping my blue would do it, but the blue seems to not be accomplishing a pretty blue that I want. So I think I'll fill this up with these little daisies. Maybe I'll try to put some all white ones in there. Let's see, this could be defined a little bit more here. I'm pretty happy with the rest of it. This could have something in there, but I've already put all that purple there, so I think I'll just leave it. Oh. Alright. I'm going to set you guys down again. And let's work on this area. Let's just put some purple down. I'm tilling my flowers over here. Let's see if I can define this a little more. That white wants to blend everything in. Well, white runs quite a bit. That's better than it was. Now let's put some crystal on the inside of it. Let's see if I can't mix a little red with it. Alright, what am I going to do there? Let's try some dark green. Alright, so let's do some little, I'm thinking white, but I'm not sure they'll turn white. Over here. And if you noticed, I've been putting this wax on really thick rather than scraping it. We'll see how that works, but it's pretty waxy. Alright. I want to do white, kind of like little white daisies in there. I'm not sure it's going to work. Let's start up here in the corner. Every other color on here. Take this yellow and see if I can't outline it. They're going to turn out to be yellow daisies, which is okay, really. One thing I don't mind these little crayons, but they sure melt awful fast. They melt awfully fast for me. And I get them down to little pieces before you know it. I like these biggie ones a lot, these jumbo ones a lot better. Okay, let's go in with green here. Some of that lighter green. I don't know, I kind of like that. This needs a little more defining. Kind of like those. I was going to do 2 sheets, but I think I'm done. I think I've done enough. You do one big sheet like this and you're tired. I still don't like that area here. It's not, I think I'm going to scrape it a little and see if I can't put in some more dark. Oops. Let's see if I can't. I think I got too much wax on here. More red in there. Scraping it is like erasing it. Getting that top layer of wax off of it. I'm going to put some more purple on there if I can. So I think I'm pretty happy with it now. I'll leave it alone. I think I'm done with it. I think I'm done. Well, maybe. Let's see what I did there. Yep, I think I'm done. So, what did I do? It is, what time is it? Let's see what time it is. Let's see what you guys are saying. Go back to the big world here. Deborah says, welcome back. Oh, we said that. Lisbeth says, over here in Belgium, next to Germany, France, and the Netherlands, it's so hot. It was yesterday the hottest day that we've ever had. Wow, Lisbeth. I don't envy you those hot days. We've had some hot days here. But we had one day it kind of got up, well, I don't think we've had anything in the hundreds though. We've had in the 90s, which isn't really. I've seen it get like 101, 102, but Holly, she's the one who in Arizona, her and Nina get really hot days. Let's pick up some of this with my tape. There. I think I'm going to call that done. Let's put my Crayolas in here. Pretty soon they'll all be little stubs. And I'll have to melt them down in little puddles. Put my palette knives back in there. My paintbrush can go over here. Okay. And this one we're going to save for another day. I'm too tired to do that one tonight. I'd like to do a cloud one. I'd like to do something more to Shannon's journal. I'm thinking, yeah, I pulled that wire, this little beading wire. Pulling it off of the. If there's anything dumb to do, I'll find it. Pulling it off the little spool here. I got two. Hold it here. Let me wind this back up so. There. Okay. This is Shannon Green's little journal. And I don't know, will this go? This is the Dollar Tree one. It's not a bright gold, but still it's gold. It marks fine. So I don't even remember everything I did tonight. I know I did several things. We worked on the tags, and I painted the envelope. I played with those stamps. We worked on this envelope, and I cut out some stamps. I cut out that shoe and the shoe and the shoe and the button I cut out. And I made those tags. Is that all I did? Gosh, I feel like I've done more. Made that tag and that tag. Did I do anything else? Geez, I feel like I've done more than this. I'm looking around here. Oh, I bound that journal. I put it over to dry. Did it fall off? Or did I move it? Did it fall? Did I push it? No, I moved it. That's what took up most of my time. I think that's pretty dry. I can take this stuff off. Let's see if I can get it off. I might have to get my palette knife and get that out. That's what took up most of my time, was binding this journal and getting all those papers out and everything. Yeah, I put some of it in there. That took me a while. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Now let's snip these. Let's snip these. This one. There. Yes. Tassel comes down that way. It needs some charms. So that's what took up most of my time. Where's my other tag? There's one tag. What happened to the other one? Here it is. So this is what I did tonight. I feel better about it. Because this took up a lot of time to get all those papers cut and bound in there. We're going to take the kitty cats out and collage them right side up. I don't think the text matters too much. The McCalls doesn't matter because they're sideways anyway, but where's my text pages in here? See that? I can just whitewash on that. I might put some fussy cut images in there, maybe some stickers or something. We'll fool with that later. I'll probably give it away next Friday. Alright, so. Oh, and I worked on, I didn't work on the dominoes envelopes tonight, but I got them. I started making the cards. What did I do with them? I cut all the cards to make. I cut all of these, so that took up some time. And I don't know if I like that. But it's just going to hold the little domino anyway. We'll see. So I cut those, and this afternoon, while I was listening to Beth, so I stamped all those out tonight. So I did more than, now I'm reviewing everything. I feel better about stuff I got done. My scissors away here. And my domino envelopes I worked on this afternoon. And I put stuff down in my journal. I collaged some stuff down in my journal. I did all of these today. Well, not all of them, a few of them done. This one doesn't go. These go. So this is kind of my artwork for the day. I'll probably just take a picture of my flowers for the thumbnail. So, let's see what you guys are saying and say good night or good morning. Almost 2:30. I think y'all went to sleep. Because I haven't seen you guys say anything. Let's refresh here. See if it's me. Clear that. It might be time to call it a day. I'll probably sleep late in the morning. Oh! It's fire on fire. I guess that's just the ad. Let's skip it. I'm going to live chat. Live chat. Deborah's still here. Yeah, look at all these dominoes. 16 envelopes of them. I did 16 envelopes. That took me almost the entire afternoon that I was watching Tanya. I didn't do, I showed my zine book, but I didn't do a zine. Okay. Hi, Barbara. You came just as I'm signing off. But at least you got in to say hi. Let's turn my camera just a teeny bit that way. Did that help any? Yeah, that helped a little. Okay. Well, you all have a really good week next week. Tomorrow's Monday. Dee Dee will be on at 8:30 tomorrow morning, 8:30 Eastern. And Janet Young comes on a little bit after Dee Dee. About, what is it, 1 o'clock? I can't remember. She's always, when I go to check her, she's already on, so. And then there's some people that come on in the afternoon, some of the Ustream gals. And then Lisa Conway will come on at 7 o'clock Central tomorrow night. And I will be back on Tuesday morning. Good night, everybody. I'm unbelievable. Yeah, I'm not to be believed. Thank you, Lizbeth. You have a nice, cool week. I hope things cool off for you. You'll be here at 4:40. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm going to bed. Deborah says 143625. 143625. I'm getting tired. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Deborah. Good night, Dringer. All right, I'm going to get up here and turn off the camera. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Sunday night. I had lots of fun. Bye.